Okay, we are in. So, I have recently been working on a little bit of Phantom Muspah. So I think that's where we're going to start today. Now we'll just do a TOA solo. What? Like, I don't understand why this keeps resetting like that, but whatever. Modify to lose 250k? Fuck you. I will modify that because it's still profit. I'd rather just get it off my books. When everybody comes rushing back from leagues, I guarantee everything is going to just skyrocket in price. I mean, how could it not? We're not adjusting that. Well, let me know there, brother. Oh, and we're going to lose our... I think every time... Like, I should set this up properly before, but I never do. Like, bro, don't even send me your gear tab. I don't care.
Would you still stuff?
No one.
It's in the kid?
Unless somebody did that right after I freaking sat down. Oh man, these dogs are last night today. They were just being crazy when I was feeding them.
Did you get stung in the butt? Or the dead bee, like a dead bumblebee in your Jeep, in your front seat?
Like a one that stings or like a carpenter bee?
It looked like it didn't look like, I don't know if it was a carpenter bee or not. It was like pretty yellow, but it didn't look huge.
Maybe I sat on it.
I was like, did it get stung in the butt? I'm gonna go to trail yard.
Okay.
So I'll be back in a little bit. Love you.
Love you.
I washed these shoes and like my toe box feels weird, like it's hard right now.
Come on. Don't do what I think you're gonna do.
I'm really surprised we haven't gotten like any
Quiet. No one cares what you're saying, brother. Alright. Yeah, I know I'm live. Okay. What did he send me? Did he even send it yet? No, he did not. Okay, come on. Send me what you got, brother. Moons are void, brother. Moons are void. There we go. Okay, that's actually not too bad. Come on, brother man, where you at? I think I fully... Oh, and I did not update my TOA set. We're gonna have to do that right now. Okay, so we have the crystal for the Bofa. We're not gonna bring those. We're not gonna bring those. Bring these. We'll bring that hybrid ring. Oh, yeah, not those. I'll put those back in the POH just so I don't clutter the bank even more than I have to. We need those. We only need that, really. One spec weapon. I barely used any of the spells. We don't need bolts anymore, but we can bring Rada's Blessing. We can bring the Mage Book. Alright, brother, I'm running a solo without you if you can't get your ass here. Oh my god, there you are.
Here.
I'm over here like, dude, where you at? Yeah, so your gear looks pretty sound, man. I did my first runs with Void, so it's not something that people say you should do, but I think they're just retarded. Just do it.
It's not complete Void.
What's that?
It said it's not elite void, it's just regular.
Oh no, yeah, I did when I started doing TOA. I did it with void. Not elite, just regular. What are your levels?
76 in both attacking strength, 75 defense, 77 range, 81 mage, 53 prayer.
Do you have an Ivan staff?
Yes.
Do you have the upgraded version or the regular?
That is a good question. For
Uh,
that is not me.
It'll just say regular Ivan or Ivan quotes you.
I'm running back to the bank to find it.
There's a bank here at TOA if you want to.
Oh, I'm not there yet. I was doing a wildy task.
Oh, no worries, no worries. Yeah, man, I've been trying to get people to run TOA with me for so long. Nobody ever wants to do it. And I don't mind running people through that have never ran before. That's not an issue.
Yeah, I can confidently say I am not good at this game, so it's going to be a while before I'm able to help.
Do you mean this game in general? Like,
Yeah.
why would you say you're not very good? Just asking.
I have a hard time focusing to stay at anything to be able to learn it properly, along with, like, you have to be kind of precise with your clicking and all that, and I can't do that.
Are you playing on mobile?
No. I'm on the computer right now.
Oh, you'll be alright. You will be just fine, I assure you.
Yeah, his name's not Jizz, it's Giz with a G.
Man, named after my pup.
Here, I'm following the stream. I can show you what it looks like too.
I'm trying to learn a new switch.
Yeah, the items are upgraded,
Good deal. Okay, yeah, you'll be just fine.
but I've also got Master Wand and Flame Staff.
No. You want to use the Ivans just because not only are you trying to save inventory. Wait, oh shit, the Ivan staff. You have to have runes, don't you?
Yeah.
You can't charge it. Crap. Okay. It's still better, I think, in this situation. It's fine. Your main objective is to stay alive, to be honest. Like, I just want you to be able to stay alive. That way we can kind of go through the mechanics a little bit. You ran through TOA once or twice, yeah?
Nope.
Your first time?
First time.
All right, then our first time, what we're going to do is we're going to throw no invos on. So it'll just be... Actually, we'll do the bare minimum invos to still potentially get a good drop, which I think is 50. And then after that, we'll start seeing how you do. You do need to bring your diamond and ruby bolts, because that does kind of play a factor. Your major range, which is higher?
Mage.
By much?
4 levels.
Oh, okay, that's not that bad.
81 mage, 77 range.
No, we're gonna probably stick with range for certain bosses. That like I BOPA everything now because it's just stupid good, and why would you not? You know.
Yeah.
But like, I'm BOPAing things that should not be BOPAing. So like, if I'm like saying, hey, you want a range here, because certain bosses in the raid, their damage taken is not always going to be predetermined by the best weapon you could use, but the best weapon that you can use, like your character. Like if I had a blowpipe, I would be using blowpipe for 40% of the raid. Coming soon, hopefully.
Yeah, I've never even done Zoldra on any account.
It's alright.
Hope this battery is charged. Never over here. I gotta go grab batteries for the mouse. I'll be right back.
No, you're good. Do you know how to get to TOA?
Right back.
No, no worries, no worries.
I really need to go do construction again.
I think before you do construction, man, because what's your construction level?
70.
Have you finished Song of the Elves?
Nope.
That is something that you really need to start working on. Is, finishing your quest cape, getting some gear up, like weapon upgrades. And I'm going to be that advocate that is saying, I could care less if mains and irons want to kill each other on Reddit about the BOFA and CG. It's perfectly fine the way it is if you want to start now. Some people are waiting. They're like, I'm going to wait for the change. And I'm like, the change is going to be so underwhelming for people that are just waiting on it. Start it now so you're not going to be, neck deep when you actually start your BOFA grind.
What is the change that's coming?
What's that?
What's the change that's coming?
So it's not been, that's what I'm saying. The change hasn't been announced, but so many, like, I was on board for like, hey man, put some dry protection in maybe, make it non-tradable maybe. Like, I was all on board when I was struggling through CG. Now that I finished, I'm just like, you know what? It wasn't that bad. But I don't think that account should go more than 1,000 kills without the enhanced, especially if they're trying to get 2, you know? And so I do think some things need to change, but they're wanting, most of the community is wanting a drop change. I think a dry protection would be better, but just like the Vorkath head, you know, it's untradeable. That way that, you know, bots can't abuse it or something. And yeah, dude, I did a trial run, by the way, yesterday with TOA. So when you're like, yeah, what does it matter what gear? Nah, dude, this setup I have, it's really strong. It's crazy. I think I did my first solo run. Not that I couldn't do solos before, because I did them on the main, but my first solo run on the iron. Do you have... No, you probably don't. Bruise, you probably use hard food?
Yep.
That's completely fine. That's completely fine. I am going to bring Bruise, just because it makes it a lot easier.
Yeah, I'm only 65 herblore.
I will give you the best worst advice ever, and I'm going to tell you it's the best, but you're going to think it's the worst if you start it. Mastering mixology. It is consistent herb. Like if you wanted to, like, you know, get your mining up, right? You go to Motherlode Mine, or you go to an iron or whatever, and you just mine, right? You want to get your herblore up, you have to have the supplies. Well, mastering mixology is pretty much herblore, but you get to consistently train between 40 and 70 KXP per hour, staying in one spot, not having any more resources because you already developed the pace that you need. Oh, it's broken. I hate it because it's like beating my head against the wall because you can't really AFK it. You kind of have to be adamant with your clicks.
Yeah, I'm fine with that. I just don't have... Because you have to bring your own herbs, right?
No. You take your herbs and you convert them into paste over time. So it's not like you have to have them all on standby. You can just... And you can take herbs you don't want, herbs you don't like for less valuable potions. So in that sense, you do, but it's not like herblore where you fill up your inventory and you make all your potions, then you go to the bank, you fill up your inventory. Instead, you just have this plethora of renewing resource that, because I have 70,000, 60 or 70,000 of 2 different types and then 40,000 of another type. So it's like you're always doing something. You're not having to keep going back to the bank. What makes it very efficient.
Going back to the bank isn't the issue. It's having the stuff to turn into paste.
Well, you said you do Slayer, right? You should have the herb pouch by now.
Yeah, but I haven't gotten very many tasks of actually droppers.
Oh, dude, just wait. What's your Slayer level?
65.
So, I'm going to tell you, this is probably very generic, but 75, I think, is the consensus of the Slayer level that you really start making money. I don't think that's true. I don't think you really start making money in Slayer until you get consistently able to do Konar or consistently able to do Duradel or Kuradel, whoever you have. They always give money tasks, and once you have a good block set up, you know, that helps as well. Alright,
Yeah.
so you come over here to the obelisk, and you find my name, and you can just apply.
I've never done this before.
That's all right. Where you at? Hop
What
to
do
our
I
world.
need?
Can you tell me? Do you have the Moon's gear or do you have Void?
I have moons, yes.
Okay. Do you have all of Moons? Did you green?
I do, yes.
Okay, cool. So it's gonna be real simple. You only need two sets. Your Eclipse set, and by the way, you can use if you have the Atlatl, you can use it. What? What's that?
Yeah, I've got clips, yeah.
Yeah, you can use it. Do you have, or actually, what accumulator do you have? Do you have the Vorkath one or?
No, just Haven accumulator.
Okay, no worries. Yeah, you can actually. You'll probably be better off using the Atlatl for your range.
Yeah.
Do you have the Ivan staff, or do you have another chargeable staff, like one that charges runes?
Yeah, I've got Ivans.
Okay, yeah, you can use the Ivans. Actually, do you guys have the? I'm gonna create a party, or actually, I'm gonna join a party. Do you guys have the Party Hub plugin? If you don't, go ahead and join it. Yep, go ahead and download it, because I'm gonna share my setup of what I'm bringing and why I'm bringing it.
What's it called? Sorry, Party Help.
It's called the Hub Party Panel.
Yeah, I've got it.
And then when you just go to join a party and type in my username, GIZEO.
Yeah, I've got it.
Okay, cool. I can see you. Okay, so I've got obviously my range switch, and then I'm bringing.
Sorry, I need the range, right?
So yeah, that's what you're bringing the Eclipse set, and you're bringing the Blue Moon armor.
Okay.
Because both of those hybrid for melee, so it helps you if you're in a situation where you're not as great at switching your gear.
Yeah.
Because you can have mixed max gear, and as long as you have a melee weapon, you're still getting some sort of melee buff. Yeah, you don't really need to bring Blood Moon for this one. Some people do, but like if you get to that point, you know, where you're using brews, that's fine, but you're probably going to be using hard food.
Okay, so extended spellbook. Ooh.
You could do thralls, but you don't need to. That's why we're. Oh wait, no, you have to be on the standard spellbook because you're doing Ivans. Yeah, an investment to work on. I know both you guys are irons, but it's definitely a warped scepter, which is a Slayer task creature that you can unlock, but you have to pay points to unlock them. I got spooned mine, but it's not good. It's just the better option that you could use, which is why I have Warp Scepter. Mage's Book for a little extra, you know, mage damage support because I've got my switches here. I'm bringing brews. You can pot up if you have a divine pot at the bank. I'm just bringing them just because.
Okay, can you see what I've got on now?
Yeah, see you've got the Eclipse.
Should I go for a Berserker ring, or should I go for an imbued Ring of the Gods?
The Ring of the Gods would be better because it gives you a massive prayer bonus. But actually no, a Berserker ring, because the Atlatl, it's based on rage strength, isn't it?
It is. You're very right.
So no, in your case, I like the Ring of the Gods, but the Berserker is better. And it's going to help you out primarily because I think you're going to be ranging for the majority. You might need a few more darts.
Yeah. Okay.
Because I think with your setup, you're probably going to want to range for the majority of it. And I'll walk you both. Yeah, you're not a hardcore, are you?
Yeah. No, I'm not.
So what do you mean safe death?
As in, I won't lose all my gear.
Oh, no. You keep all your gear. If we have certain invocations on, um, what would happen is it would just be like a death coffer. You would have to pay a percentage of your gear's price at the GE. But that's not until we start getting into like expert level raids. Yeah, the only reason I'm bringing Ring of Shadows is because it gives a better prayer bonus than the other ring, and of course, it also gives all stat bonuses. So the more hybrid you can make yourself, the better. Yeah, that's a good setup. And then your inventory, the Blue Moon.
Yeah.
Home of Earth. Why are you bringing that?
It's the only time I've got, so I actually didn't match it.
How much does it give?
Attack bonus. +8.
Do you have a crystal shield instead?
I don't know.
Never mind. Do you have what other offhands?
I can get one because I need to get one anyway. So give me 1 second. I'll go buy it.
Well, yeah, the crystal shield, especially if you're new to the raid, will help mitigate a lot of damage because you are also using a crossbow, correct? Oh no, you're using your atlatl. Never mind.
Yeah.
You could eventually.
Where do I actually buy the shield from?
Have you done Song of the Elves?
Yeah.
Yeah. You go to Prith, and you go to Elenia, I think her name. Hang on, I'm gonna pull up my map because I know where she's at. It's literally I live at Prith. Her name is. Oh, she's not there. It's the Singing Bowl. Right, just south of the POH portal.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
It might cost like 750k.
Well, I could just buy it. Can I not just buy it?
Yeah, you should be able to just buy it. Is she not giving you that option?
From who?
The woman in the singing bowl room?
No, I can talk to her, but...
She should give you the ability to purchase the crystal shield. What's her name?
Conway.
Okay, instead, Isilwin. Isilwin, do you know where he is?
No, but I can find him.
He is when you're the other bank.
Yeah.
He will sell it.
Okay.
It's been so long since I got the crystal shield, but actually you're gonna want one anyway, especially if you're planning on doing the Inferno. Brig, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
You need a spec weapon. Do you have a DDS? Or a Dragon Dagger, any type?
Yeah, it's on the bottom of my inventory.
Oh, you're in the thing. Good. Okay.
Sorry, I put the shield now.
Wonderful. You don't have a crystal shield, do you, Brid?
Nope.
Let's see. How about your offhand? So the Tome of Fire, you probably don't need. Do you have a Dragon Defender?
Yeah. So I've been splashed using fire rings.
Oh, you're right.
Which is why I grabbed.
But it's not. So you're right, but it's not a fire elemental spell, so the boost doesn't actually hit. That's why so that's the reason that in a lot of these raids, unless the boss or demi-boss has a specific elemental weakness, Ivan Staff, Warp Scepter, Trident of the Sea, Trident of the Swamp, Toxic Trident, Shadow, those are all charge spells, so they don't have an isolated elemental effect, but instead they're creating, the magic thing, because it just saves you so you don't have rooms. But I don't think that's actually gonna boost it. But if you have something more tanky, like I said, the Dragon Defender, you don't have a
The Dragon Defender.
yeah. What do you have for? Okay, the Berserker Ring, Infinity Boots, nice. Which one of you grinded out Mage Arena?
Me.
Do you have mixed hide boots for the range bonus?
No.
Do you have ruby bolts? I think you do.
They're in the inventory.
Yep, bring some ruby bolts. Oh, there they are. And you want to start with ruby bolts for our first boss when we get it. Okay. Good. Yeah. I think that's a perfectly fine setup to start. Wait, you don't have a mage cape, do you?
No, I do.
Fire cape?
No fire cape.
Okay, bring your mage cape. Do you have a mixed hide cape or an RD2 cape? And actually, for your weapon, do you want to bring the Karis Partisan?
Instead of the zombie axe?
Well, so someone's gonna probably blame me, for saying this, but it's not you're going against a weak to stab creature when you're using melee, so I don't think the zombie axe is gonna help you at all. I had the folly, but I don't think you have the folly.
No.
Yeah. So at least with the Artie cloak, you're getting, some kind of bonus. Yeah. So your setup should be good. Offhand for rain. Don't worry about it. Just keep the defender the whole time. It does have pretty good defense bonuses.
Yeah, I don't have a ranged offhand.
You want some.
Finished.
No worries.
Any of the god books.
You go ahead and bring, whatever food you need, like a combo food if you really feel that strong about it. You don't have to. Karamblons work just fine. Some kind of boost, like whether you want to do super combat or super strength, super attack, a ranged pot, just something that you might need. And then you probably want 4 prayer potions at minimum. And Brid, it doesn't look like you have any prayer points.
Yeah, we're gonna know. I had to go change.
I was looking at that, I was like, that says 0. Either he has 0 prayer, which is impossible, or just no points.
How does this?
I'm checking it out. Looks strong. Yeah, that looks good to go.
Yeah, we don't have ranging potions.
That's okay. I'm gonna help you guys out. You ready for this? Can you see my screen? Are you any of you watching my stream? So, here's the only reason I'm suggesting this is because we're gonna get to a point of the fight where you will have to switch prayers pretty consistently. So what I do is if you go into your prayer icon down at the bottom or wherever, as you click into prayer, even if it's hotkeyed, you take the mouse cursor, right click it. You can reorder and disable or enable certain prayer filtering. So you can hide prayers that you're not using. So if you can see mine, the way that I have it set up is Magic Protect on the top, Range Protect on the bottom, or in the middle, Melee, and I have them paired up next to side by side what they boost. So Magic Boost, just so my brain is associated the same. And because again, we're going to get into a part of the fight where we're going to be moving between 1 tile, 2 tiles over, 3 tiles, switching prayers, and attacking. And you don't have to do it if you're comfortable with, maintaining the prayers that you do flick and switch.
No, I'm key as I putting some switching on.
Yeah, just whatever, and it's gonna be goofy in the beginning, but I promise you, man. When I was doing I did a couple Muspah yesterday, and on the main, I do it with a T-bow. On the iron, I'm like, okay, with a bofo, and it took me like 1 or 2 rounds, but I was like, it does this crazy mage attack, and it's nice to just have it right there. It's just quick.
Okay. Now, my stupid question. Where's this fight? Where do I get that? I've done the quests though.
Where's the what?
Like, where's this fight? Where are you both?
Oh, so do you have a fairy ring in your POH, or do you have access to one?
Yeah.
So when you go to configure in your fairy ring, the center dial, you click it over twice, and Necropolis is going to be, click it to the left twice. Necropolis, it'll be your, I don't know what it is, AKP maybe?
Yeah.
And then when you get there, you're going to have to do 2 hops over 1 stone, another hop, and then just run to the pyramid. The temple pyramid, from where you did the quest.
Where did the quest, yeah.
Britt, I'm surprised you couldn't convince Demps. He hasn't even done this on his iron yet.
Unfortunate cutscene, I think. I don't even know if he's actually on.
Oh, I thought his character was on.
Well, yeah, his character's on. The Benjamin, he's on.
Man, that dude is probably like living at the crab, isn't he?
That's where he was yesterday and the day before. When he said he was doing paperwork, he was just AFK at the crab.
Did you guys apply to the group?
I did.
Now you're in.
Right, we're going to do how to apply to a group.
Yep, apply to my name in the obelisk.
Like the obelisk.
Do you guys have the tile packs plugins?
Yes. But not tile. No, not for this. No.
So in the tile packs plugin, you are going to want to type in TOA.
1 second.
And I just turned all of them on because I'm basic like that.
Tile packs or tile indicators?
It's the tile packs.
Okay, so I've got butterfly, the 4 tick, 3 tick, 3 tick low end.
Yeah, just turn them all on. It might be a little overwhelming, but as long as you guys see what I see, we can make it more efficient and effective.
Am I being silly? I don't see this on the tile bit in tile packs.
So when you download the tile packs, it's going to be in your sidebar, and it's going to look like a tile highlighted, slightly green.
Oh, yeah. Okay, and then TOA.
Yep, TOA, turn them all on. It'll just be easier for me to, have you guys see what I see.
Okay, done.
Okay. Is everybody ready? I'm going to check one more time on our gear and inventories and see how we are and how we're looking.
I don't know what I'm walking into, but things for the TOA tile packs, are those going to overlap each other?
Say again?
In the tile packs, the TOA, the butterfly has 4 separate ones.
Trust me.
Like butterfly 4 tick, 3 tick, 3 tick, and then green tick.
So turn them all on.
All of them?
And the reason is when you get to that room, there are certain mechanics that will wipe a group. Like if we get a certain color flashing over us, we either can have to move away, stack on each other, or don't move at all. And what happens is with all of those, they are not overlapping all of them, but they're they're all over the board, so it's kind of crazy. But one of the mechanics, you have to be diagonal from somebody. And it's sometimes that extra grid that, I mean, for me personally, you look at the extra grid, it gives you the opportunity to kind of know how to path a little better. And when we get to the last phase of that fight, it helps even more because there's these white orbs that will hit you for like 22 minimum. And you have to path around them while attacking. But don't worry, it's not that bad, trust me. Let me do one more check of everybody's gear. I think we're good. Yeah, 5 potions.
One second.
Yeah, no worries. And Brid, what I would do if I were you, this is probably the perfect time for your account. Start doing barrows and moons. Like alternate between the two until you get a good set of tank armor and a good set of moons gear in hybrid. And then, I mean, I'm a big fan of Void, but some content Void just doesn't perform well. Like in some content it's fantastic, but you kind of have to. Yeah. You kind of have to migrate out of that into moons gear eventually. So it wouldn't be a bad investment.
I'm currently 32 chests in the barrows.
You've only done 32?
Yeah, I've only done 32.
I've done about 10 times that. You say you're back?
Yeah.
All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're not on a time limit, so I'll enter in first. Pre-pod if you need to. If not, just come on in. Oh, did you? Never mind. It's too late now. There is a room which requires a pickaxe, but you can deposit it into the wall. I forgot about that. We'll just go over next time. So, the order that I find the most relaxing is the one I'm at right now. We'll start with Zabak, and we'll go through one room at a time. There's always going to be some kind of puzzle, and then that puzzle is followed up by the boss. So before we go in, you will have to. So whatever you're dropping, you know, just make sure. Well, no, we're all irons. Never mind. So no one's gonna pick anything up. Whatever you drop, remember to pick it up. So you guys have the tile packs. Do you see the blue 2 pattern all the way down? So the way that this works is we have to take these water containers. So you will have to drop something, pick up the water container, and we have to fill up that plant in the middle. Now, you want to run to the first or second blue tile right in front. So those 2. When you're there, you have to look all the way down. If there is no green, you click on the water container in your inventory, and then you click on the waterfall. What that does is it creates a red X skip to where you don't take damage from the pegs that are coming out of the little crocodile statues, but you will take damage from the green poison. It's not poison, it's magic, whatever, that comes towards the front, so it runs back to front. Each of these have a different type of pattern, the way that works. The easiest one is the first one to the left, and then the next one is the first one to the right, and then the other 2 get a little more. But if you do that skip, it doesn't matter which one you pick. So it's the easiest way to do it. Now, as we fill this up, the water container, if we get hit at all, it does lose water. There's going to be salamanders that are coming to attack this plant and take us longer, but it doesn't really matter how long it takes us. So if you want, we can all go in. What I'm going to do is I'm going to run through a quick, this is how it's done, so you can kind of watch. I'm going to drop a pot. I'm going to take this. I'm going to run right here. In my inventory, I click on the water container and I click on the waterfall, and I skip all the damage unless I get... Nope, I skipped it. And then you click on the water container again, and you click on the plant, and you make it all the way back without getting hit. You cannot use the same one that I just used until it refills. So go ahead and pick up your water container. And then let's click on the container, click on the waterfall. Click on the container, click on the plant. You have to be careful because I just used that one. So what I'm gonna have to do is stop these guys. They're eating our plants. You guys worry about the water. I'll worry about the salamander or crocodiles, whatever. Don't be shy. You can talk.
That's trying.
Hey, if you have any questions, just let me know. Okay. I'm gonna help fill this up a little. Once the crocodile's dead, got another one coming in hot. Remember, you can click on the water canister in your inventory, and then click directly on the plant, and it'll path you to where you won't take any damage. Actually, what's these guys' defense? Oh, they have no magic defense. That's why. I was like, why am I not? Alright guys, we gotta start getting more water. These lizards will keep coming.
I put it on now. Your container's empty. I just put it on the water at the end.
So you got hit by the stuff? Alright, somebody focus on the crocodiles. I will get some water so we can get this a little bit faster.
I ran out of running energy going down, and I just left a bunch.
That's alright. I'm trying. I'm trying to make it go by a little bit quicker. Just kill the crocodiles as best you can. This is usually a 2-second room. Like it doesn't, like when you start to, when you get comfortable with it, it does not take long at all. And I'm about to run out of run energy too.
If you get hit once, you lose all your water, yeah?
Not all of it, but a lot of it.
Yeah.
Okay, come on, one more. We can do this. Good job with those crocodiles. Keep them dead. Keep them dead. Come on. Come on, this is it. Oh no, come on, just one more. Any water, any water. Keep the crocodiles dead, keep the crocodiles dead. We're done, thank goodness. That took entirely too long. I promise you, that's not a hard room.
Hey, I told you I'm bad at this game. I warned you.
No, it's not you. I guess it took a little bit of a defense hit. So when we go into this next room, this is Zabak. It's the first boss. It's the easiest boss. Zabak, you want to use range. You want to start with your Ruby Bolts, Brid, and then when the health gets below... think it's like 250. Then you want to switch to your diamond. So we're gonna encounter only a few mechanics, I believe, because I didn't turn a lot of them on. He's gonna shoot range rocks over his head. When he shoots a rock over your head or over his prey range, he's then gonna shoot what looks like a canister, kind of like that canister of water we just had. That's gonna be prey mage. Don't get too close. He will deal melee damage. He will have a few different attacks. The first one is going to be acid on the floor. And there's going to be rocks. So it's a puzzle pattern. You have to run, and I'll do the first solves because it's pretty quick. You have to push the rock sometimes into a stone or push it and then shoot it. It clears some of the poison, and then it creates a path because you must be behind the boulder when he does his big attack. I think it's in like 10 to 14 ticks. It's not that crazy. Maybe less. But that's the first attack. It's very easy. I'll walk you through it. If at any point in time he spawns these blood bubbles, stay away from them. The next special attack is the last one. It's going to be a wave phase. So he's going to spit acid on the floor again. You're going to have to navigate through the acid. It won't poison you, but it will hurt you. I forgot to bring an anti-poison, but we shouldn't really need one. What was I saying? Oh, yeah, the wave phase. You just have to skip them. If you've done Dragon Slayer 2, it's the same thing as that style. Running between the waves will always be an open spot. Are there any questions?
No, I can't remember half of that, but just give it a go.
I'm good. No matter what, I'm going to talk you guys through it. So, pot up, and let's go. I'll walk you through as much as I can. Prey mage. So far, so good. Like an easy jab. Okay, so here's where we do the first solve. I'll get it. I'm gonna push this. Prey range, prey range, prey range. And then, yoink. Get behind the boulder, get behind the boulder, get behind the boulder, keep attacking. This is the attack. Now we can move. And you kind of want to keep separated. He can do mage. He can do an attack that will siphon health and heal him. Okay, this is going to be wave phase. Keep attacking. Yep. Move forward just a bit. Move forward a lot bit. Next one will be boulders again.
Mash it.
No, you're good. Range. Get behind that rock. Get behind that rock. Get behind that rock. Long range, you might need to go to long range. Try to keep some distance, just a little bit. Make sure you stay alive, that's the most important part. No matter what anybody tells you, prey mage. There's the blood bubbles, avoid them. Path around the poison. Watch the blood bubble, watch the blood bubble. Range, range, prey range, prey range, Roy. Mage. Mage. We're good, we're good, we're good. Just pray correctly. Range. He's almost dead. This is the jab phase. It's nothing new. Just a little bit faster. You will heal up everything at the end of this. Alright! Zabak down!
Cool.
So the next one is typically the melee boss. It's Kelfrey. You can stay with range setup for the puzzle room, but Telfree is the one where the Karis Partisan, which is what I'm going to be using, works really well, because you do want a stab. Oh, you have a slash, Roy, but that's okay. So, in this first puzzle room, when we go in, we're going to choose a side and solve the puzzle. If you have the plugins, is everything highlighted for you guys or no?
No.
Okay.
No.
Is it a TOA plugin then? So yeah. Download the Tombs of a Masket plugin, because it solves these puzzles for you. Otherwise, we would be here a real long time.
Which ones? What are the Tombs of the Maskets?
Yeah, it's just Tombs of a Masket.
Okay.
Okay, do you guys see the solves now?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, I'm gonna go in this one. You guys can go in that one. If you see a scarab spawn, pray range. But yeah, the solves are very self-explanatory. If it's highlighted, click on it. If it's not highlighted, don't click on it. It will take damage. Yep, pray range.
It isn't highlighted from there. I can't see anything there.
Do what?
Nothing highlighted for us on this
Oh,
one.
oh, you have to click on the talisman. Shit, I just took damage. Do you see that talisman?
I pushed the button. Right, yeah. Can I just stand on it? Yeah.
They're highlighted.
Yeah. And do I press it again?
Nope, we're good. This one, click on all of the bubbles, and then I'm gonna guide you through which ones to do. Click on all of them. All right, we're gonna start with bird because it's in your first order. Bird. Line. Right next to it. Yep, knives. And you can click them right after the next. So let's go hand. Boot. Star. Diamond. And then crook. And that's the room. Those puzzles are very easy. Okay, in this room. This is Kelfree, the boss. She is going to periodically... you guys have the melee trap 1 and 2 plugin, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Party order. Who's in the... I believe it's going to be myself and Brid. We're going to be the first ones to get dunged. I'll explain what that means. We're going to go in, and you don't have to have any protects on just yet. She doesn't attack you directly. She shoots these dung bombs into the air, and it's going to be a 9 square. So I think it's like 3 by 3. So just step out of it, and kind of move side to side so you don't get hit. Because when you do get hit, it's going to do a lot of damage. What's going to happen next? While we're attacking her, she has a shield up. She's going to have different phases where she spawns different things. The first phase of spawn is going to be a ranger scarab, which you want to take down. Always the ranger first. The next phase will be a major ranger and a meleeer, but we're going to do a melee trap. She does this special attack called dunging. You will get highlighted with flies, and you have to run into one of these spots. You have to be careful, because you could trap your teammate. We don't want to make sure we do that. So when this starts, I'm going to get dunged first, and we are, I believe, getting 2 sets. So you can Brid run to the opposite side and attack her. When we get the flies on us, I'll do my best to pay attention. I'll call it out. And again, that's the fight. It just keeps repeating through. She'll spawn a couple ads. When she spawns these eggs, it looks like, kill the dark ones. They're a one-hit kill usually. Yeah, any questions?
Yeah, I've got one.
What do you want?
The dude chucking away to himself.
All right, are you guys ready?
I think so. I don't really know what's going on, but I'll work it out.
I'll talk you through it. It tells you where to stand. The things are highlighted of where to stand, right?
Cool.
So
Stab, yeah?
it's
all good.
Yeah. What's up?
Throw a stream on for me. I'm walking the dogs.
I am streaming.
Oh, are you?
Yeah, I'm streaming on Twitch.
Oh, you're streaming on your... Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah.
You want me to put it on Discord too?
I can do the disc.
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Click the right
It'll
one.
make it a bit easier for me.
Brid's gonna do it.
There you go.
Oh, there you go. There you go.
All right, so I'm gonna walk you guys through it.
I'll get what?
We're gonna run to the other side of her, where those melee trap 1 and 2s are. I'm gonna take melee trap 1. Brid, you'll be at melee trap 2 when we get flied. Again, I'll do my best to walk you through it. When the first phase happens of the eggs, we have to pray range, and we'll probably be praying range the majority of the fight. All right, pot up. And let's go. Remember, she's gonna dung, move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way, move out of the way. The dung hurts. Oh, we're getting dunged. Run to the spot. Like that. Buddy, you just... Brid, I told you melee trap 2.
I got hit.
Okay, so you guys are trapped now. What the hell? It's okay, we'll be fine.
Already?
We'll be fine.
Is it like they... Yeah.
What's that?
A little bit like playing with me, innit? Getting trapped.
No, you're not bad. And they're not bad, they're new. This is their first time. Alright. Protect range, protect range, protect range. Kill the meleeer, kill the meleeer, kill the meleeer. Kill the meleeer, kill the meleeer. Watch out for the bombs.
Oh my god, what on earth is going on?
I know, kill the meleeer, watch for the bombs. We talked about this, we're good. Kill the flies if you have nothing to do, because they will heal the shield. Okay, back on her, back on Kelfrey, back on Kelfrey. We did a good job killing the brown ones. Now we don't have to worry about praying range if you don't want to. Okay, we're getting dunged. I'm going to stack it down here. Oh no, get out of there, get out of there! Dude, do not trap yourself in, please. That would be, like, kind of funny, but we don't need it. Okay, kill the dark brown one. We're about to get a spawn. It's going to be a major. On your guys' side, it's blue. We attack that first. I'm going to have to attack the ranger.
I'm sorry, what?
Attack that major. Attack that major. Whatever you kill that major. Okay, now I'm going to kill the major over here because... Come on, come on. Kill the major, it's deadly. Kill the major, it's back on your guys' side.
I'm dead. See ya.
Damn it. Okay, we got the major. What was I doing?
Oh yeah, I'm dead.
That's okay. We'll be fine.
I need to watch some videos because I haven't got a clue what's going on there.
Okay, so she's always going to be shooting those bombs. Remember? She's always
Yeah,
gonna be...
I think I'm just not used to anything where this much going on, so I don't know, like mechanics or not getting stuck trying to.
So I have to actually, we have to actually kill this guy, so it's going to take a little bit longer, but we'll be fine. Oh no, no. Why is it not killing it? Oh, crap. You stupid little turd. Okay, good. We got... Oh, no. This way, this way, this way. Okay. Let's go back on. We're good. I hope I can actually do enough damage, though. That's a problem. Bummer. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna get flied out. As long as I can do some damage to this freaking bitch. Ugh. Because that shield is still up. That's how it should have been from the start. We'll be fine. Yeah, because the more that she can spawn, like these little guys, they actually buff her shield, and the flies do too. So that's why she's having a hard time getting taken down right now, because the shield just is getting replenished. I should just keep focusing on her though. But these do need to be killed.
How long's the overall raid? Have you done like 2 out of the 5 rooms?
Say again?
How long is this raid in total?
30 minutes should be.
We got a minute.
Oh. Well, if you do have to jet, that's alright. That might actually boost our purple chances.
A minute as in like 5 minutes or like 30?
Like 5 minutes. 5 minutes. When we start doing at 45 minutes.
Got you, bitch. Alright, the good news. We completed 2. We get a helpful spirit. The helpful spirit is going to give you resources. Let's see what we have in the inventory. You guys don't have any food.
Nope.
So you're probably going to take life. I would definitely take life. I'm going to take power.
Is the nectar like a brew?
Yes, the purples. Ooh, chills. Purples are the restores. The yellows are the brews. They have the same effects. You guys still have your combat potions, good, because you need those. I'm going to be depositing mine because you get these things called smelling salts, and they essentially do the same effect. I'm going to pee real quick. Delta, no, I'm not going nowhere.
Oh man. Have you done this before?
Me or Dibs?
No, you.
No, this is my first time.
Yeah. I didn't realize it took so long. I only had 40 minutes. I thought it was like a quick 20-minute thing.
Yeah, he said it only took 30 minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I'm back.
Right. I need to jump off before you go into another room then.
No worries, man.
What do I do? Do I just leave?
Yeah, you could just tell you out.
Do I claim anything, or do you have to complete the whole thing?
Yeah, you don't get any rewards.
Alright.
It's all right. Next time, man. Next time.
Next time. I didn't realize it takes so long. If you abandon this raid, if you do this, yeah, it's fine.
All right. Fred, you ready?
Yeah, sure.
All right. So in here, it's the mining room. So this is where I said, I forgot to tell you guys. Oh wait, no, this is the monkey. Oh, dang it. I didn't think we were I thought we were doing it. Okay, never mind. It's fine.
Gonna go out and back in.
No, we can't do that. It's fine. Okay, this room is weapon dependent. You want to make sure you have easy access to switch between your range mage and melee weapons. Are you familiar with the combat trio?
Like, what's good against what?
Correct. Like, you use mage against what?
Melee.
Yep. You use melee against
range.
Yep.
And then range against mage.
Perfect. So there's going to be magers. There's going to be shaman. Those are all going to classify as use range against them. You only need to switch your weapon. You don't really need to switch much else. I mean, if you want to switch your range helm too, I mean, that's fine. But you don't have to switch your cape. Just keep Ava's on, just so you can, yeah. Because you're going to get more mages than anything, because the shaman will kill, they will drop spawns. And you want to kill the spawns. They're like a one-hit kill. So take over here a hammer and a potion. Got them both?
Yes.
So we're going to get a skull animation over one of our heads. When that skull animation appears, that means I will be the only one that's able to see the solve for the puzzle. It's very simple. There are only 3 technical mechanics. 2 that are going to be individually dependent, 1 where we have to work together. If the vents highlight, you just call out vents, and you run over to the vent, and you pour your potion. If the pillars highlight, there's 4 of them, you run over to a pillar. We can't be on the same one. Same for vents. You use the hammer on the pillar, just click on it, it'll automatically. That solves that. Then another one is DD. That's where you will see I am highlighted in red, or I have red coming off of me. Do you see the DD tab?
Yeah.
We're going to run into that and then start pouring our potions. Now, the last NPC that I didn't cover is the volatile. They look like the shaman, but they're not, because the shaman attack from distance. The volatile will pursue you. Oh, shoot, there's 2 more. The volatile will explode. I like to kite the volatile into a big herd, and they will kill the other NPCs. It's kind of nice. The last one, is the venom one. There's going to be a guy, monkey, running around the room leaving a venom trail. Always prioritize them. They are usually instant death to range. I'll try to take care of them. Just remember, try to make the calls as best you can. It's just the puzzle room, but this is the hardest puzzle room, unfortunately.
Okay, quick question before we go in.
Go for it.
The nectar, they drop stats like brews, right?
The nectar.
Like you get your hit points.
Oh,
and
you
then it
died,
lowers your
didn't you?
stat. Yeah.
Yeah. The nectar, that's like food. And I think it heals you for health and prayer.
Okay, but it'll lower your stats, so you have to use the.
Oh, yeah.
Too.
Okay, I'm sorry. I thought you were talking about the honey something. That's something else. Yes, that's a brew. That's just a brew, and then the other one's a restore.
Okay, so it's 3 brew drinks to 1 restore, right?
Correct. You're pretty much even, especially because you have the prayer potions.
I've never used brews before, so I'm sure I've got the right numbers.
Okay, in the raid, when you get power, if you are able to pick power, you get something called smelling salts. That is like a steroid.
Like overload?
Yeah, you don't lose any health, but it boosts all of your stats, and you don't have to hit the restore for the drain from the brews, because it'll automatically do a check. And then if your stats aren't all the way up, it boosts them back up again. One more thing, I was on my brain. Did you get any ambrosia?
No.
You didn't get any white ambrosia in
Yes.
your...
I got 2 of them.
Okay. So that is your boost you max possible health, which is an overheal, as well as restore all of your stats and restore all of your health and prayer. So you're getting an overload for that, just so you know.
Okay.
So that's like your oh shit. All right, if you don't have any questions, I'm gonna go in first. I'm gonna get the skull and try to remember the combat trio, and it's not that bad. DD. Over on me. There's the volatile. Kite man, run away. Oh, I have my wrong set. I'm like, why am I... I think it's switched. Oh, there's the venom guy. Oh, DD on me.
The volatile?
Watch out for volatile. Oh, he got me. What do you see, man?
Nothing.
Oh, we got hit. We missed him. Oh, don't you dare step in that venom. That was the ultimate. I got my freaking butt saved.
Fence?
Remember that's the venom guy. Watch out for the venom guy. He's spreading venom. You can kill him. Range. We're done. We're done. All we have to do is kill everything. It's kind of like a survive all the roads type deal. pillars. DD. All right. This one I range because it's better that way. But I would recommend using your melee just because it is primarily weak to melee. Just the Bofa is a little bit better for what I'm trying to do. But this is going to be the boss you typically do last. So right in front of us is a big crater. There's a utility called Mind the Gap that you can put on for the invocations, and you will fall down that and instantly die. It's not on today, but try to just be aware that there's an ability of you to fall down there eventually. All you want to do is pray melee. When you're attacking the boss, watch out for your feet. He's going to possibly drop a boulder on you, throw a boulder at you, or shockwave underneath you, and you want to step away diagonally from this, preferably. If you can get away, cardinal directions, that's fine, but the diagonal directions are going to be your fastest way and guarantee out. When he throws a rock at you, he's going to have boulders on the ground that he dropped from the ceiling. You want to run next to that rock. You can run next to the sarcophagus, but they only have so much health, and if they bust open, then they start shooting fire onto the fleet. It doesn't really matter too much, but it just takes a little bit of chip damage. I'll always try to coach you through that, but just try to make sure that you watch out for the boulder drops. They're not coming that fast, but step away from them 2 tiles. The shockwave underneath. He has one other special attack, which is going to be rolling boulders. He's going to shoot these rocks, and they're going to come rolling down the hill. There's always going to be one that looks beat up. That's the one that you want to shoot. So you do want to switch quickly to your range, and you can skip those. You can skip them by running through them after you've hit them. So maybe we'll be able to do that, but it's okay if we can't. Do you have any questions?
Yeah, the first one where you said step diagonal, is that one tile to get away?
No, you're gonna have to move. Like you'll see it grows. It like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then it like bulldozes. So it highlights it before it actually happens.
Okay.
But yeah, we'll just address it when we get to it. All right, let's go. As you can see, it's better than I mage. Yeah, watch out. Yep, there we go. Perfect, just like that. Okay, these are the boulders. I'm going to go to the bottom boulder. Go to the top. Go to the top. There we go.
Got it.
Yeah, you can hit him. That's only when he throws the boulder. I'll go to the top. Stay right where you are. Yep, I'll go to the top. Oh, he's phasing.
I was going to say my boulder disappeared.
Try to skip. Go. Go. Oh, watch out. Perfect. Nice job. Oh, I missed the skip. Oh, wait, you did too. Oh my gosh. Where were you on that one? I can't one hit him.
Be constantly knocked back.
What's that?
I was constantly getting knocked back while trying to heal.
Oh, that's all right, man.
Yeah, I thought I got the skip and then we just went downhill.
Alright, you go to the top. You got it. You got it. We might phase him before he throws. Phased. Nice. All right. We got this. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yep. Watch out, watch out. Nope, nope, you're gonna get hit. Can you not hit?
No, I got knocked back down.
Just stay alive. You're doing all right. Oh, over here, over here, over here. Never mind. Too late. Just stay alive, brother. Stay alive. Do your best. He's dead after this. He will fully heal. Come on. Stay right where you are. Yep. Oh, no, move, move. That's like very unfortunate. Come on, monkey. Dead. Bye. That actually didn't go that bad. Oh, chills. So this is the one we should have done. I completely forgot about. For some reason, I was like, yeah, that's the next one. This is usually the third in rotation. It's not too bad. It does provide you with a pickaxe. This is going to be the easiest puzzle room. You're going to see highlighted on the floor tiles. You're going to select to pick up a mirror. Only certain ones can be picked up or cleaned. You can always clean them. Set it down and rotate it until the square it is on is no longer red. And usually the last one or the first one coming off of the beam of light is the last one that we'll put down just so we have operating room. So there are shadows that spawn in the ground, so kind of watch out for them. Because they will do damage to you. See that shadow right there? Watch out for it. Watch out. Yep.
Oh, it moves. Got it.
Yes, 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 yes.
Pick that move.
Yep. Be careful. Watch out. Yep. You can push it too, so if you set it down right in front of it and then push it, step back. There we go. Oh my gosh.
You mentioned it and then walked in. So I forgot.
It's alright. I was like, what's he doing? Alright, let's go. We could have done this like for 3 down just to get extra points, but it's not that big a deal. Honestly, the next fight is probably one of the more nerve-wracking ones because there's a mechanic in here where that they highlight these certain tiles in the middle, and it's like keep off. Actually, we can go through. So it looks crazy. You see a bunch of stuff with a bunch of attack. Those are the different butterfly methods, right? But they grid it out well enough to where you can, at least for me, I was like, hey, I can see everything I need to see. Anyway, you see there is lightning bolt, skull, fire, and a white symbol. Red, black, yellow, white. In the fight, Akka is going to highlight 1, 2, 3, 4, sometimes 5 tiles. But it's only going to be 4 for this one. You want to be standing on the square in the middle, just because it's an easy step, that is closest to the like for the color, and then you'll just jump to the next one, the last one. That is going to be the only real mechanic in this one that you want to focus on to remember. Other than that, you will get highlighted white. When you do, either be standing on me or at a diagonal away from me. When we get highlighted black, do not move. That is going to be a stay where you are kind of attack. I recommend that you use mage for this one. And I'm going to use range. When Akka prays, whatever Akka prays, that's what you pray. But you fight with but you just fight with, the opposite, if you can. I'm just going to be using range the whole time, but Akka's protecting melee, you protect melee. Akka will switch to range, you switch to range. When she protects from mage, just switch to melee or whatever you want to attack with range. So Akka's going to spawn shadows. Once we get Akka to a certain health, there's going to be 4 shadows in each of the corners. We'll just work one at a time. We'll kill one shadow. We have to kill it before it does a special. We should have no issue doing that. And then once the shadow is dead, we go back to Akka. We'll just work clockwise wherever we are in the room, and those mechanics will happen. When Akka's almost dead, it is going to spawn another of those 4 shadows and highlight one at a time that we have to kill. While that's happening, there's going to be these white balls that are going through the entire arena. Sometimes it's just safer to protect or have redemption on, because it could save you. Yep, that's pretty much it. Any questions?
So the stepping in the order, it goes in the order that she highlights, right?
In the middle, yes.
Quadrants.
And
And then basically, if I forget, follow you.
I'll call them out, yeah. Alright, pot up, if you have any. Protect melee, and your protect. Let's go on in. You're going down, Akka. And you do have to kill her in this same quadrant. She can't be in another quadrant. You can keep some distance, yeah. So you don't have to protect melee if you don't want to.
I'd rather be used to it.
Okay, we attack the shadow now. The one right here, right here. Protect range. Protect range. Next one's going to be protect magic. Oh, we're black. Yep, correct. I'm surprised she didn't do a special. Oh, maybe I didn't turn it on. thought it... No, this shouldn't be something you turn off around. Kill shadow, 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 shadow.
Put him on.
Melee. That's why you want to kill a shadow. Yellow, white, red, white, white, red, white. Protect from range. The shadow now. Check the mage. Oh, buddy, that was a close call.
Yeah, I tried to click back on the shadow, ready to die.
Try not to. Yep. Try not to move. We can move now because we're not going to overlap each other. Alright, this might be it. You want to be on melee when we get to the last phase.
Melee prayer or...
No, melee combat. Okay, black, red, white, red. Red, yep. White, red. So again, switch to your melee gear and protect redemption, the blue heart. There you go. Watch out for the white. Yep. Just focus on dodging them if it means, you know, you don't get the hit. That's okay. Yeah, sometimes it's a dance.
No, no. Fuck.
We got it. And you did that without dying? Very nice. Most people die on that phase. Alright. This next round, we're going to get another helpful spirit. I always claim life this time around. I would claim life if you feel like you need more resources, but if you feel like you're strong on resources, take power. I think you might want to take power, actually. You do want to... Do you have a liquid adrenaline?
I do now.
Good, good, good.
You got 4 nectars left, and ambrosia, 2 days, and then the adrenaline, smelling salts.
No, he's not doing bad at all first. The Jolly Pop lost you? What does that mean, babe? Alright, I'm sorry. What were you saying? I was looking at the chat.
I've got 4 of the nectars, 3 of the brews, smelling salts, adrenaline, and the 2 dose ambrosia left.
Oh, good.
Silk dressing.
I hope you don't need to use the ambrosia. Until the last phase, at least. But it's okay. Sorry. All right, let's go on in. You want to be on your best, your highest damage output. So if your highest damage is melee, if your highest damage is mage, it's rank. Actually, no, you have ruby bolts. Okay, use your ruby bolts here. That'll actually help a lot. So, do you have everything marked? Huh?
If it hits.
I'm sure it will. You have everything marked, yeah? Like,
Part and stack and other ones you have.
you don't have the 1, 2, 3?
No, I've got the one I'm standing on here.
Yep.
And this one, and that's it.
Well, if you want, you can mark the ones I have. Just so this is not a safe spot, but it's kind of a safe spot for a mechanic. This is the exact same thing, just down here. I learned down here, but I've been trying to. If he gets too close to melee range, I'll just switch back and forth. So yeah, you can mark these tiles. This tile is a safe spot, like for something that is going to be happening if you're tanking. I am going to be over here tanking. That's why this tile is marked. We'll let you know when we stack and when we split. If you could, label these 1, 2, and 3.
Yep, got it.
Because these are going to be the warden's rotation. So at the very end, the warden is going to, fight. And it does this ground shake. You be over here, it does everything to the left. You go over here, it does everything to the right. You go here, it does the left and the right. And then it just always restarts. Now, what happens is as you're doing that, you are going to be getting... Do you remember Zabak, the crocodile?
Yeah.
Okay. A head will spawn, and you'll start to get those attack animations. You'll have to pray overhead, and I'll try to call them out as best I can. Eventually, there's going to be a... Oh, that's not until phase 3, but that's what I was just covering. There's going to be things we have to attack with melee. They're 1 tick, so you can just 1 tick click. And then you always attack the boss. For the first phase, all you're going to do is attack the obelisk. I'll let you know when we split stack. For the second phase, it's going to be over here. You can stand here or here. Doesn't matter. This side, that warden that's right there, that tower, he is going to be attacking. You first want to make sure that you switch your gear up to where you are in your mage gear. Here's mage gear. He's going to have overhead, but it'll always alternate. But, babe, did you want to say?
Oh, do you want something for lunch or?
That's fine. He's always going to alternate. So you start with your mage gear, and then your next set is going to be your range gear. Now, he's going to be shooting random attacks at you. I have mine set up to Leviathan from Desert Treasure 2, but I think it's blue. I don't remember the colors anymore. It's going to be a mage attack, and then there's going to be a range attack, and a white sword that turns off your prayer. A red sword is going to be pray melee. I'll just call those out too because I don't remember what the actual original ones look like. It'll be crazy in the first run, I promise you, but you'll do all right. So, whenever you are ready, let me know.
So, stack, we stand here, right?
Yep.
And when we split, you go to this side. Do I go to this side?
Yeah. So I'll be tanking, but then when we stack and split, I'll call those out. We really only have to be this far apart. It's not that crazy. But yeah, the first phase is very simple. There's going to be these diamond pyramids that come from the ground. This is going to be a safe spot. This is going to be a safe spot. And you just stand on me or kind of watch where I am. But when you're ready, just begin with Osmutin, the spirit.
Oh, I don't have the begin thing.
Oh no, you click on the spirit.
Yeah, no, mine's just a masking.
You can't click on the spirit?
Are you ready for the battleground? I think it's because it's my first. The spirit wasn't there.
Oh. That makes sense. On me, on me, on me! Remember? And then we go back to this one. Alright, now we split. Next one, stack. Stack, stack. It's going to be the same phase again with the pyramids. Split. But we're done. Switch to mage gear. Back to diamond bolts. Diamond bolts. Alright. Pray range. That sound is also a range sound. Pray mage. So, that beam that's coming over us. Ready? 1, 2, step to the left. Left. Range. Back on the square. Back on the square. Mage. Step to the left. Range. Mage. Okay. Oh, actually, he's got a little bit to go. Melee, melee, melee. Range. Okay, run here with me. Rent me. Back on the square. Stay where I am at. Stay where I'm at. Good. Good. Okay. Drink your liquid adrenaline. Switch to your melee and spec that. Spec it. Okay, switch to your range gear. Same mechanics, same mechanics. Mage, mage, mage. Melee, melee, melee. Mage. Alright, we're going to do a diagonal step. 3, 2, 1. Range. Mage. Sometimes it gets turned off. Range. Okay, back to melee gear. Spec it. We'll be switching back to mage gear. Range, protect range. We should get him down next time. Oh, Shadow, watch out! When that happens, you just want to step away to the side. Watch out, step up by me, step by me. Back in. Shadow, watch out. Yep, that sound always means range. I don't know if you have game sounds on.
I don't play with something.
Shadow! Shadow! Alright, back on the square. Get ready to step diagonal in 3, 2, 1. Shadow! Alright, spec gear. Hit it with your best shot. We're going to switch back to range gear after this. We're probably going to have another down. Magic. Range. Step over. Shadow. Back up. Step over. Remember that. We gotta do that skip. Mage, mage, mage. Stay alive, buddies. Use your ambrosia if you got to. Shadow. Range. Stay alive. Stay alive. Mage. Check back. Okay, melee. I have no more spec. I should have drank more liquid adrenaline.
I did.
Back to mage gear. Shadow. Mage. We only got one more down, I promise you. Shadow. And then get right back on it. Get ready for a diagonal step in 3, 2, 1. Range. Shadow. Mage. You ready to cross over? Range. Crossover. Shadow. You ready to cross over? Mage. Crossover. And come on, go down. Alright. Spec gear one more time. Okay, get to your best damaging gear possible. Start on the 1, start on the 1, start on the 1. Alright, step to 2. Step to 3. Back to 1. Back to 2. And just like this, all we do is attack. You can drop your mage protection. We don't need that just yet. Back to 1. This is where you want to use Ruby Bolts. Back to 2. Back to 2. Back to 1. Back to 1. Back to 1. Back to 2. 3. 1. 2. 3. Alright, melee, 1 hit. Attack them. Yep, they're 1 hit. You only have to swap your weapon. You're back on 1. 2. Got it. 1. 2. 3. 1. 2. Back to your melee weapon. Range protect, protect range, protect range, protect range. Protect mage. And yep, you gotta remember the rhythm. Protect range. I'll do my best to help call out, but sometimes my brain just kind of shuts off. Okay, back to melee. Check mage. Boulders now fall from the sky. Check range. Watch out, step for the boulder, step for the boulder. Boulder. Check mage. Protect range. Alright. He's going to go into an enraged phase where we have to attack, step, attack, step. It's coming up right after this. Protect mage. Oh, dude. Why didn't I switch to... Okay, we're gonna get a stupid attack because I fucked up. Nope, maybe not. Always start at 1. 2, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Protect range. Three, or 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. Yeah. Heal up. Just focus on healing. Don't focus on damage. You need to stay alive. Attack, run. Attack, run. Attack range. This is where you got to ambrosia if you need it. Attack mage. Attack mage. Ambrosia if you need it. Attack, run. Ambrosia, ambrosia, ambrosia. Attack range. Attack mage. You're alright, you're alright. Got him. Dude, that was crazy. So,
So much time focus on.
I mean, it's a lot. That was your first one, though. So over here, you can see your leaderboard or your results. How many points you got, how many times you had each boss. It's your first one, right?
Yeah.
Did you get a sea log?
No.
Ranar and Toadflax. That's actually what I'm planting right now, so that actually helps. All right. Did Demp say he wants to join in on the next one? So what'd you think, man? What'd you think of your first TOA?
It's a lot of shit to focus on.
But like, it is at first, I promise you. But I mean, with your stats and your gear, I mean, I think right now you're lower stats than I was when I did my first. I was level 100 combat. I think I had maybe 80 something range, 90 something magic. So like, yeah, you're pretty good for your account set.
I got 2 coconut milk and 2 toadflax seeds.
That's all you got?
Yeah.
Well, they can't all be winners.
We're rolling in the dough now.
But like, I mean, I'm sure you can see. How do I word this?
I mean, that's with 2 deaths. Almost no points.
Oh, you had almost no point. At least you didn't get the dung, dude. My first raid, I got the dung. Maybe it's just I'm a better teacher.
Personal points 4,000.
What did I get? I don't even know.
say in the chat box. In the game.
Oh yeah, you're right. It does. 26,000. Not quite my personal best, which I think I got yesterday. Well, do you want to wait for Dems to run another one, or do you want to run another one?
I'm gonna wait for them so I can go to the bathroom and make sure my wife has food.
Smart move. There's something I'm missing. Gotta find out where the bushes are. Oh, I have white berries in there. Gotta replenish the brews every time we do this. This in the birdhouse run. my goodness, I didn't grab enough. Ways to go. Okay, I did do 2. I'm like, it said reset, and I'm like, what? Why would it say that? Crazy. You back?
Yeah, kind of, sort of.
Kinda, sorta. What are you working on until Demps gets here?
Cleaning herbs.
Yeah, that's a task.
Oh, I do not have very many. I'm almost.
No, I'm too lazy with it now. I just use the spell.
I need all the XP I can get, I'll be honest.
Yeah, some pretty broken XP rates for Herblore. You can get about 120,000 turning into fossils at Fossil Island.
Yeah, but how many can you turn in?
What do you mean?
Is there like a limit on how many you can turn in?
Yeah. I think when you turn all... So what you do is you go down into the basement in the Museum of Harak, and there's structures that you can build with the fossils. So that's what you're trying to do. You're trying to finish the structure. So you need a certain number of mediums, a certain number of large, and a certain number of small. And yeah, ultimately you just build the creatures, whatever they are. And then once you finish one, you just get an XP lamp. And I think the total, if you finish all of them, it's 120,000. So that's what I did. But you're probably like, well, what's the most efficient way to get fossils? Well, it's wood cutting the succula trees or whatever.
Mushrooms?
Yeah, the ones in Fossil Island. That's the best way to get them. Or doing Herbie. A lot doing Herbie too, but I don't know if you have that level Herblore.
No, I'm 65. Well, I mean, technically.
No, I think you have to be, or I'm sorry, level 80 Hunter.
Yeah, no, I'm only 69 Hunter.
Nice.
I cleaned some herbs, put them back, tried to put them back in, and I hit my bank space cap.
Yeah, I finally buckled down and bought bank space.
I don't have money for bank space.
That's what CG was for, man.
Yeah, the problem is I need Herblore to unlock CG.
You only need 70, right?
Well, yeah.
not that
But they
bad.
need the bank space to get the herbs to do 70, to go to CG, to get the money to buy more bank space for more herbs.
The good news is once you get the CG, it's free.
I do not need sardines. This is why I was doing construction. I need to go build a place to put shit in my house instead of keeping it in the bank.
Yeah, that would save a bunch of spots. I am 1 hour away from having anti-venoms on the stupid account.
Nice.
Yeah, that is something that I just have been procrastinating with because I hate mixology. But I'm doing it. Mostly because I already turned all my dang herbs into the paste. But actually, it worked out because I got those 2 uniques that save secondaries and stuff. Prevent you or make an extra dose.
It's like 15 minutes. All I need.
Do what?
Oh, I'm talking to myself. I just need oak plank and teak planks. Because I can't make any of the mahogany stuff yet in the costume room.
Are you doing mahogany homes?
Yeah, that's what I was using to level up. But I'm building the starting stuff,
Mm-hmm.
the teak ones, so I can start dumping my bank. Yeah, I have enough mahogany. I believe I've got mahogany planks to get believe up to 80, or maybe it's 75 construction.
That's a lot of mahogany planks. How did you get that much cash?
I got the went to Revs and got that totem. That was 16 mil.
Oh, and you can sell that to somebody?
Yeah, you sell it to the person inside the Rev caves. I made them go and
Protect you.
me on the way there. And then there was no one there. Because you have to do it on the bounty hunter world.
I did not know that.
You do it in any other world. Yeah, I got the rarest totem before I've gotten a bracelet.
That's good luck.
I've got 86 revenant kills, and I've got an ancient relic, no bracelets.
Well, for the consolation, I haven't really done many revs. I really need to because I want those weapons. I mean, I guess I don't need the web weaver, but it looks cool.
I need it for Fashionscape.
You need it for Fashionscape.
Yes.
All
Most
right.
important part of RuneScape is Fashionscape.
I mean, I'm sure that's kind of important.
Well, why do you think the Bofa looks so cool? Part of Fashionscape.
If it looked like shit, I would still use it.
Wouldn't be too expensive though.
Yeah, I think it would if it was good. It's the second best range weapon in the game. I think it'd be very expensive. It's just like the, well, actually, not even close. I guess it's the closer equivalent. It's 150 plus mil. Or an uncharged Bofa. What melee weapon is 150 mil? I know the Inquisitor's jumping up quite a bit. I think that's almost at 400 mil now. But that'd be the difference between like the Scythe and the T-bow.
310.
Because the T-bow is 1.6 bill. The Scythe, I think, is like 1.6 bill. The Shadow, for some reason, is only 800 mil. I just think because there's so many of them.
Oh, probably. TOA is a whole lot easier and faster than the other two.
Theater Blood's pretty quick. I think Theater Blood's a lot faster, actually.
It really, so the TOA quest line easier than the Vampire quest line,
Oh, guaranteed.
which also makes it easier for people to get into to bot the raids, which makes the shadow and all that cheaper.
Right. I can't imagine people just bots for it. Actually, there's like all this talk, like Sir Pugger. Are you familiar with him?
Yeah.
He's going off saying that, you know, his sources for bot farms and everything are running thin, like, because the botters are apparently saying, hey, as soon as we make a script, like, we're banned in 24 hours. So I think botting is probably slowing down considerably.
For now.
Yeah, I think, well, it's too expensive to do the AI botting, like the true AI botting. But I think if that ever gets figured out, yeah, there'd be no chance. I mean, why would anybody play a video game anymore? They would just bot it. Do all the stuff they don't want to do. I mean, I'm not going to lie, I would. If I could get away with it, I would bot like all my skilling so I don't have to grind resources anymore. Just do bosses. But that's not the world we live in.
You know, it used to be really easy to bot.
Oh, I know. It takes 10 seconds to download a bot script.
Even then, you used to get away with it really easy too. They had very terrible bot detection.
Well, they didn't have any. That was the problem.
I would not know that myself, but
You would not what?
I wouldn't know that myself, you know, since you were on stream and all.
No, man, Jagex, like, back in the day, everybody that they botted everything to 99. There was no 6-hour log, so they were going for 24, 48 hours, like, consistently. Now they have it to where they can track I mean, they did with 99 Sailing. They said, we tracked how long this account was online and the hours that they played, and I'm just like, damn. And now they got it figured out. But I never bought it back in the day, man. But also, I never did much other than like cutting trees. And I mean, I PK'd when I got older, but when I first started playing, shoot, I was like a no quest. Let me just chop this tree and burn this log.
You not for the infinite money pouch?
What's the infinite money pouch?
So it's an infinite money tag from completing the Crack the Clue event.
Oh, the one that you click on and it gives you a coin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's only like what? Like
1 coin per tick.
Yeah, but it's like 10k an hour or 10k, right? Something like that.
It's 5k an hour.
5k an hour.
And if you pick up coins, spawns, and Varrock West Bank while using it, you can get up to 18k an hour.
That's so dumb. Like, I'm glad that they made it cool and useless enough at the same time.
Yeah, no, it cannot be stored in the player-owned house. This is some bullshit.
But I guess you could do the infinite money bag when you're like doing agility or something, right?
Yeah, but it'd be more profit to Al can do agility.
Yeah, you got a point there.
Like if you go too fast, it just says it needs time to recharge.
Oh, for real? That's what it says?
Yeah, if you go too fast, your infinite money bag needs more time to restore its power.
Guess it's not infinite, huh?
It's infinite because it'll just keep going.
Right, but its power is not infinite.
Medical gown cannot be stored. So I'm just going to drop that. Take out blue items.
Somebody's doing CG.
Bone therapy stored.
Yeah, I think they kind of broke the POH system a little bit, but there's some things that I completely agree with you should be storable that are not.
Lumberjack should store. You can store the Jester set.
Got it all figured out?
Oh no. I was looking at the wiki and stuff. The Jester boots have the same magic defense bonus as Infinity boots.
Huh. Well, Infinity boots probably don't have that much defense.
No, they're only 5.
Finally unlocked dragon boots the other day.
You did?
Yeah, buddy.
Nice.
And I know I'm gonna have to get the Infinity boots eventually.
Yeah, I got mine and Dib's Infinity boots. And whenever he gets me the runes for it, I'll get him a Master Wand and a Mage's Book.
Are you a big fan of the Mage Training Arena?
Nope.
Yeah, I might.
I got ADHD and I can sit there.
Yeah, well, that's something. I can't. I mean, I did, but I'm done with it. Like, when I go get the boots, I had to go back for my rune pouch because I lost it in the wildy. And I was just so pissed. But, whatever. I went back, and I was just like, God, I hated this. I don't know how I did this the first time. And I wanted to
I got
unlock.
mine.
What's that?
I got mine from LMS. I got lucky. I got mine while there was still a ton of bots.
Yeah, I never really got... I mean, I did LMS a little bit. I never got too into it. I just keep telling myself, just maybe only an hour a day of mixology and it won't be that bad.
Yeah, it never works like that.
No, but I needed an hour to get my level up. So I was like, you know what? Until Demps gets here, I guess this is what we're doing. Once I get those, man, I'm gonna be full sending Zora. Get that blowpipe.
Well, you can't afford the Jester set.
Bummer. You don't really need it after the quest. Because you did
It's
Lunar
just
Diplomacy and Dream Mentor, yeah?
I've not finished Dream Mentor. I have done Lunar Diplomacy though.
I don't know if you need the Jester outfit for Dream Mentor. You might.
I've only got 22 quests left. And they're the new ones and the annoying ones.
Which ones are the annoying ones?
Dragon Slayer 2, Monkey Madness 2.
Why are those annoying? You mean the Grandmaster ones?
Yeah.
They're not annoying.
Swan Song,
Swan Song's not bad.
Song of the Elves, Sins of the Father.
I'll give you this. Song of the Elves is kind of annoying because you got the same light puzzle that you had, but it's worse than Morning's End 2. You get another one of those puzzles. So get your stamp pots ready.
Don't have any yet, that's the issue.
Well... Monkey Madness 2 is easy. You can safe spot it, like the whole thing. Dragon Slayer 2, Vorkath is easy, but the Galvic fight can be tricky. And Desert Treasure 2 actually is really good luck on that one. I did not like the last phase of Desert Treasure 2 because I wasn't prepared. You had to refight pretty much everybody you already fought, except they're kind of stronger and it's in a worse environment and you have to do it with one inventory. And as an Iron Man, I had a lot of deaths. And
Yeah,
then
that's what I'm worried about.
Well, I finally just got tank gear, and I said, maybe I'll do it with tank gear, and sure as shit, I survived.
So far, I've taken 3 inventories of shit to the costume room.
And you still got more?
Yeah,
Dude, your bank's gonna be, like, fresh.
that's the hope.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. There's never gonna be enough space for everything in your bank, I promise you.
No, there's not.
I mean, I'm kind of a hoarder, too, so I, like, well, I'm an Iron Man. I guess I have to be a hoarder in some way.
Obviously.
I don't know how Ultimate Iron Mans do it, man. I feel bad for them.
See, I'm just a hoarder in general. I have, like, what do I need 13 ashes for?
There is a use for ashes. Is it a potion? Or is it compost? I think you put ashes in normal compost to make super compost. I know you put volcanic ash in super compost to make ultra compost.
Yeah, I've got, like, what kind of gas do I have at the moment? 5k plus 500 ultra compost already. Serum 207 uses ash.
Wait, what'd you just say?
Serum 207.
Yeah, I don't believe you need that if you did Shades of Morden.
I have a golden cannonball still.
What's that from?
The Dwarf Quest series, when you're being fired into the wall.
You mean the golden helmet?
No, the cannonball. I have the helmet too, but he has you make a golden cannonball to fire before you get fired, and you can only have one at a time. So I made one, dropped it, and juggled it all the way back to him to be able to keep one, because you can't make it afterwards.
Interesting. Has that served you well?
Yep, it's the marker for my gear tab.
I like it. The golden cannonball. I don't even remember that, to be honest. I do need to get up on my quests, though. I don't want that, because I think they're coming out with, like, what, 4 new quests?
Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, I better jump on it. Or else I'm going to have, like, 5 hours of questing to do.
So fun fact, the golden cannonball has a weight of 20 kg.
Does
whereas
that...
a golden bar only has 2.
And it's made with 1 golden bar, isn't it?
1 golden bar.
What's down there?
Thank you. Well, what time do you think Dem's gonna be here? I'm gonna go grab something to eat real quick, and then I'll be right back.
Hey, when I said 3 hours, I meant it.
You think he's gonna be gone 3 hours?
He said it'll be about a raid time, so 45 minutes. But I don't have the time markers turned on.
All right. Well, I'm gonna take 5 and go grab something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. Hey, dude, you. I see you, big guy. Hey, Blue.
Find your food.
Alright, we're back. I did change my shirt. It's a little chilly. Holy crap, I actually made money on my house teleports that I've been holding forever. 780k. Nice. I think there might be some things in the bank. None. I'm not losing money on those. I'm not losing money on those. Unfortunately, people just don't keep their cash as lucrative as I do. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna make 600k on this one. I hate how you did that. You tricked me. Okay, we're making money again. Birdhouses are done. The herbs are pretty much done, and they will be done. Yeah, we're out of here. Sorry. How many rewards do we get? Probably not many. I can only stomach this for like so long. always get confused. I'm like, what else do I need? I always feel like I'm missing something. The seed box and the guy that time. Maybe not. Maybe that is everything. Holy snap, we're back. Okay. We'll start with the important ones first. How about that? Armigale. Let's go. Ah, and they died. 8 glories and 8 rings of wealth. We don't have a mold. We don't have the mold. Well, that's okay. We can go to the house. I actually do like my POH and my iron a lot more than I like my POH. Is it this one? Those are like molds. Now. No. Where the heck are the molds? Did they? Oh, there they are. I was like, I swear there was one that was molds. Amulet. What happened? Wait. Remember we didn't have enough? Now we got a lot. Yeah, we've lived too long without. We didn't get any balls of wool. I don't even remember where those are. There's gotta be a place you can buy this, right? I don't have to make it. Okay, there's. Yeah, I'm that lazy. Plus, this is like a crazy nav area. Like, not all buildings look the same, but they all look the same here. I suppose I could always string the jewelry too. Okay. All right, we got everything we need for our POH. I wonder how many orange we have. We have 21. Okay. Oh, just 2 gold leaf. And we only got to get to 91. Do need to get the perfect 5. That is very annoying. That was 92. That one's only 90. It would be so much easier to do if I had the 10 anti-venoms, but we don't. Hello, Crystal Impling. It's 2 Dragonstone. We get some of our payback. Let's do some Muspah, I guess, while we're waiting. I guess that's the setup I'm going with. Maybe instead of these I use barrows because I am switching. Alright. Let's do some Muspah. And I had a goal today to get at least 1 collection log. Wait, no, we need ancient. I do need to sit up for this one because Muspah does take a little more attention. That's the problem with using brews. Frozen cash? Well, we're still good to go. My last ranging potion. See, we probably need it. How many Muspah kills are we going to get today? Did you see that? I clicked the wrong prayer. Shit. I didn't even know that was going to be that big of a KO. $68. Shit. Oh, another crystal implant. Don't mind if I do. Ruby bolt tips. What? Man, imagine if you could put bolt tips on darts. Oh. Actually, I don't really need that. I can just Run there from here. Man, that is kind of sad. I was going on a good streak there for kills. I don't even know what could be in that frozen cache. Weapon should always be the first thing. But I'm almost wondering now, because I'm not... That seems like more. Especially if they're going to drop food. Oh, we got a 150 shot to get the scepter upgrade. Which that's just like getting an armor seat, I guess. Can we get it? We'll upgrade our scepter, which will give us a lot stronger ancient magics, because we can, it's better than this. And I believe we could, yeah, we can offhand the mage book. Then I get a new wand, or new staff, mage book, and boots. So we'll have a 6-way switch. barely used resources. Hope we get some food though for this next fight. You know what, that upgrade is going to make these kills even faster. It's alright. Nothing too crazy. Of course, now we're not getting food. That's bullshit. Okay. It looks like we've got plenty of supplies to stay here. Let's just be careful. Okay, some Renar seeds, so we're still getting supplies. Improved. Could be better. Could be a lot better. Alright. How many kills are we at so far? We're at 15 kills for 2 mil. Not bad. Yikes. We're in trouble. Uh-oh. Come on. Holy shit, that was close. I don't know what I was thinking. I guess I don't even know what the combat achievements are in this place. I guess we could look those up. Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. Okay, less than 3 minutes without a Slayer task. Well, kill her 25 times. We're not there yet. Without running. I'll have to try that one. Okay. By dealing damage with a salamander? By only dealing damage with a salamander. Less than 1 minute and 30 seconds. Whoa. I mean, we are making okay money. It's not really about the money. It's really only about the drop. Unfortunately, I just hate to be that guy. Oh, the Dead Man All-Stars. Yeah.
I think that was sneaky too, but he caught it.
Unfortunately, the bolts are kind of just... They're going to do what they do.
Based
Okay.
on like, because Mika could like if 61M went to West Ham instead, we get Mika, and if Mutz was changed, we get Mutz instead. But we didn't really expect that to be realistic. We were there like 61M could come to us. Mutz could come to us. After Sicknid, we were sure we were going to lock him in regardless. But yeah, this is one of the best case scenario teams we thought we could get. Because we think, I'll be honest, we could talk about it. We think Oda blocked shoulders drop.
Yes, I just spoke to Oda then. I told him, I said, the no monkey pick is so random. When he was talking, he was saying, I'm picking someone who I want to polish. I was thinking, oh no, he's picking the specs. Because I want specs so badly. I want him so badly. And I was thinking, he's picking the specs. And then he says, no monkey. I was popping off in my chair. I'm going, no monkey, no way. It's so stupid. Like, that is... The other thing, the Oda block team, they don't have a caller in multi. Like, what? Who's calling that in multi?
No,
Oda?
so a great way for me to explain this, right, is the Oda block team in the finale is strong. I don't think it's a clear stomp, but if you're in multi, let's say, because you've got the fearless team. I know how you shot call.
Yeah.
I know you do. But if you hit those warriors in multi, I know for a fact if you get freeze on Oda, you pile Oda. If Oda dies and it's 5v4, what does that team do? That is the main way I break it down.
They're screwed. I think there's many problems with the draft. Like, each team has a severe weakness. Like, you can say West Ham's team is scary. Oh wow, I said a very nice ad pop up. You can say West Ham's team is scary, which it is. But the thing is, they only have really Paul to feed them. You know, Mika can PBM and stuff, but he only really comes for Slayer normally. Paul as their main PBMer, going to something like Doom or getting them DTB, something like that. How is Paul going to hold his own into someone like, say, I don't know, EV game, for example? You know, is the West Ham team going to rock up to the finale?
Yeah, it is a really one because I think the West Ham team, like, if you look at Blood Money, they're going to have to win 20%. Blood Money only allows you to buy. However, again, if you call, and again, I'll leave this. In the world, you put them to draw to get the GC.
Yeah, hard.
It makes him psychologically like if you were the person to do that way, and if you go into the track,
Yeah.
Fine. But it's just it's not like the at the end of it. Again, the DCB or Dragon Slayer 2 is like it's a texture for everyone. Like if someone like that was a big bitch from me to them,
You guys have to be excited for the next.
We considered a million things. Next to the money, I did more before X came out based on I think
also the DTB is huge. If you get the wrong version of DTB, you have to pick around thinking up with crossbow. Like that's the DTB in the finale is insane. Massive.
next to the one. Maybe not better to be alive, but I can feel it. Yeah, you get
They left it significantly better. They're not comparable. Ancient Gold Sword is good, but it's nowhere near.
I think the next two songs will be good. It's just, I think now if you say next is a nightmare because of how it's how we go, everything's gonna look into it, like the magic TV is good. The whole fact of the implementation of things is why I think never been challenging.
Yeah.
But it's only good if it's not. The magic you really is
The other thing is 30-minute breaches in the mission. I don't think there's going to be a shortage of spec weapons. I don't know about how your teams have been, but in previous All-Stars, going to the finale is always like what spec are you using, and like obviously you give you a better spec weapons, you get better PK, and then the average tier of your spec weapon just drops off significantly. Like last year, we had to be using burning floors, which are terrible. This summer, and even like Mr. Mammoth, every year so far has used stuff ABM. I think this year, every single team within 30-minute region, every single team is going to have respect on every single person. Like I think most teams should have 2 to 3 VLS. I'd say every team will have that this year. And then maybe if there are 4s or even a void wake again.
I do have to disagree. I mean, it was a shot that we can't find them on my side. You have to not the same with Deadman, whatever. You have to break rules for them. Because there's much so you can't get all break rules.
So the 30-minute bridge has changed things. Obviously last year, 15-minute bridge, they've doubled the duration of the bridge, which means theoretically you can kill twice as many bridges, right? Which means that's also possible twice the amount of VLS. Not only that, the trinkets, there's so many more speculations. I think the main thing that I'm getting at here is the average tier of spec weapons finale is much higher. Like you're going to be seeing 3 VLS coming per team. And then that's when the second tier of spec weapons come in, like where someone should Void Waker or Lord. You might even see someone like West Ham going to the finale with VLS and Void Waker. Imagine how scary that is. Might even see West Ham going to VLS and Void Waker.
I actually will disagree, and we can make sure you have.
Okay.
If any EU to do this, if people are likely to study it, I mean, not that we think that we can maybe forever.
I still okay, yeah, then you can talk about the VLS and the Norman Star. Maury Jab. If you get enough Maury Jab without repeat space.
It's based on the action that making stuff guarantee a spec will be a spec, which is really easy. So you get dragon crossbows easily. Would you not just come around the beaches and kill as many people and prevent anyone else getting there?
What are you thinking they're going to bring VLSs to the bridge as well?
One thing we've not seen in an All-Star is people bringing good gear. Like, imagine, like right now, let's say, on paper, West Ham team is best at bridge. Imagine you're doing your bridge, and they fall up, and they've literally got match gear on all 5 players on day 5. There's no way you take the 5, you all fall over, they get 5 kills. It's just people don't risk it because of their time.
Exactly, that's what I was going to say. You can't, you can't take that much gear to the bridge because look, a bridge is gamble. Like the crux of it is it's a gamble. You never know what's going to happen to the bridge. The successfulness of your bridge is random most of the time. Like you can like lead the randomness somewhat by making the right thing, but you might take a fight and then randomly, you get third party and there's nothing you can do with it.
If you get third party, you're not getting it.
Exactly. So I don't think the controlling the bridge thing was we were fully aggressive. You're getting it like being aggressive at bridges instead of farming or whatever. We did that last year. We hardly PBM. We would PBM for about 2 minutes and then went, this is boring, let's just start a fight. We did it at every single bridge. And we will do the same thing again, except for the first bridge. Because I feel the first bridge is always such a letdown. Except for you guys are really bad at
No, but they've got play lines.
Oh, really?
It was a hindsight. Well, I don't think it was I do agree with
yeah. I think $7 is $7 to big bowling. Well, not that big. guess the question is, if you plan for the first bridge, you have to plan if you're either going to PBM or if you're going to be PBM. You can't play one. Exactly, yeah. So, like, how is it possible to get into a good set that can do both? It's not. It really isn't. Unless you, like, I mean, rune crossbows are feasible. There's a couple melee weapons that are feasible with the swashbuckler. Sorry, with the what's the melee speed up one? They're like the swashbuckler and certain weapons. Obviously, the boppers aren't going to be good anymore. Like, if rune crossbow is the strongest EBM item, other than maybe. Actually, no, it is.
Rune crossbow is the thing.
You can smith and craft them in the first 7 hours. We did the first one though. Yeah. So we had one person do the fletching, we had one person do whatever the other thing. It was Curtis and Jordan did it. And then you can buy, oh wait, no, it was Addy Crossbow, sorry. Yeah. You can buy Addy. Yeah. You can buy Addy lens in. Yeah, we had Ruby Bolts in Kent as well. We had it before the first green. We still, I think, was that next? Was it Shulman for the first year? Is that right?
No, in the first year.
I had DP done for the first bridge. First year, sorry.
Maybe
I think it was. Like,
yeah, we had it.
Yeah. So I remember we fought your thing at the pit step. And we were in Signer, JTB. Yeah, exactly. I remember. Yep. So that we had any crossbows then, and that was not bad. Yeah, we should try. This way you tell me something in return.
We're battling over this, and I think Bad Trap, you can get crystal bows very easily. We also don't think crystal bows will be good if everyone else gets 70 defense crystal. I think you just hit 0 every time. So, crystal bows obviously more thick, and they can sit up with a small thing as well. That's one thing we talked about before. It's based on
Give me one more.
if you go super glass cannon, do you just lose to a team that has 70 defense? Glass cannon,
Yeah.
You just lose.
Glass cannon will always lose that. The 70 death crystal shield is that's, I think, every game, I guess, is my guess.
That's not okay, but we're gonna like, if you get the crystal bone set. I just think the crystal bone guy, let's say, pulls like the eyes, or the eyes, whatever, something across the chest, right? There needs to be crystal. What? They're crystal, whatever it is. And if they pray, great, the evasion, what?
The first 24 hours of All-Stars is kind of, it's like a limbo setting up for the next day. It's not as good as the next one. It's still like once you've got your groundwork done, the second bridge is so much fun. Then you're actually properly fine. Second, third, fourth, fifth bridge, all the same. First bridge is the only one that's kind of stands out as something different. I feel like it doesn't feel like next bridge.
The first one probably fast if you don't have the DPS. You can get a problem. You can feel it. You get hot if I get out.
I wonder if there's
what's your thought process? This time, only this time.
I'll think about it. That was one thing, I was talking to my team earlier about the three, basically, in my mind, I think there's 3 ways you can plan your first day. You either A, plan the first 7 hours, which is up to the first bridge. B, plan the first 24 hours, which is up to the second bridge. C, plan in lock-in. And then, obviously, 3 ways you can go about that. Obviously, you plan the first, if you plan the first 7 hours, it will be to get as strong as possible. If you play for the first 24 hours, you'll probably be way more advanced than if you played for bridge. And then if you place some lockdowns, you are stopping the team from
Yeah.
like.
I learned a fun fact today.
Well, well,
Look, we
Did you know that
we realized last
In-N-Out, so Bryce went to In-N-Out last night,
skills make people better.
and did you know that In-N-Out
And we realized we're not
only have locations that are within 100 miles of their own farms?
yes, I did.
I did not know that.
Well, I told you that they were the healthiest fast food chain because they had their own farms, sweetheart.
I didn't know that. I don't understand. Yeah, they only use beef from their farms and potatoes from their farms. I was like, oh,
Kind of crazy.
I know, and that they have actual real meat. I was like, that makes me feel that way. And that's why they'll never be up this way. Because the farms won't survive.
That was the best our team could do for that one. Like really good. And that's
I thought that was kind of cool.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, huh.
What is our best plan? What is our best plan? Do we is it even work?
I did do that.
You know, if you can't get answers to the first three, you can't get this to the first three. What's the point of even going? If the ball reach is so active, you're not ready to fight there as well as being able to get in. Is there any point going?
It was hard to work at that moment on stage. Every time not that big. You know, say you're gonna walk down the next match. Like he was the last one.
The main thing that made Temple of Icon cool was that if you know the quest, you know when you half a fire blast and then the bolt comes out of it. Temple of Icon. You know what I'm on? Yep. So we found a spot down there where there was so we just went with a bunch of water strike down there and position your camera in a way where if someone else interacts with that door, you can see the fire blast go off out of render distance, so you can see them before they can see you. And when that happened, we basically raised the alarm, and it takes them obviously 2 minutes to kill the boss, then it takes another minute to get to the bridge, and then they get across. So everyone had 3 minutes to get there. That, in order to have a successful lockdown, you can't have all 5 people there. You need to have maybe one person there that somehow scouts them coming, so that the 4 other people aren't getting put behind. Like, because obviously if you have all 5 people trying to lock something down, you're falling behind with all 5 people. But if you have one person there who can raise the alarm, that's what made the ICOP lockdown so good. We didn't really fall behind. We just rotated the person out who was called the guard dog at the time. Now, what you would need for this time around is something similar, and I don't know what that would be in DT. Something where you can still train on stuff while you're there as a solo man guard dogging, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I was gonna say, okay, Burrow's like, for our team, I'm gonna be honest, there's no way Nigel's gonna want to lock something down. I'm joking.
Yeah.
That is smart shit. Like, I will be honest, like, on paper for me, because you killed me when I was there, I tried to scout there. I thought you were just training on sound like when I come out.
No.
Obviously, if the skelly hits me, I can't tell and I just die. Like,
Exactly, yeah.
I almost get it. More, if you look, I mean, you have plenty of that. If you look at the entirety of, I'm just going to say it, if you look at the entirety of the Desert Treasure Quest, if hypothetically every team, or every other team, if you know, just try to get ancient, and this conversation is not going to be famous, people were like, okay, ancient's not going to do this, but that's,
yeah.
If you find a location in Desert Treasure that's incredibly strong for you to confirm both the kill as well, like I thought it's almost a death trap, like you're gonna.
Yeah, it is.
But if you find another place where not that someone could run in and escape,
well, the most valuable thing that they do drop is that you need. We could get the off chance of Dragon Bolts, which is a really nice drop.
What you're going to do is use your own time and a tiny bit of that team time, who then transfers it to that team. And I think, I'm going to be honest, I don't think any team's going to plan Desert Treasure as their soul strap. They're going to have back trap team. if the hypothetical thing is off limits, they're going to go back up shot, and then your team is basically trading off bandits to pick out.
Yeah, we need to. We're having a meeting tomorrow, my team, 15 hours. Exactly where the first day. What, I assume you guys got a bit of a plan ahead of you?
I mean, dinosaurs is right now. That's like a different strategy. I mean, work out which one. I think, like, which one has to be fast.
Yeah, okay. And then, so you guys definitely, you're not skipping the first race, are you?
I really don't. It's good too.
Yeah. Yeah, you save a lot of time. It's not that common if you only do the blue moon boss. I was watching Reese practice on it. It's he does 60 chats, dude. Tap that. 60 chats. That's a long time for you not doing much damage. No way. With what item? Saying like blue moon completely magic blue moon with
yeah, because it has dark protection, man. They might scream right now. And I see literally green back to the wake up. This is round to go down.
Yeah.
I don't think it is.
No way. I don't think anyone. Oh, no. Maybe only Frank did because realistically, the first breach is a waste of time. It always is. You might get like maybe 2 or 3 breach kills.
Only a small one. Like if you breach the kill,
then
because obviously the back of things that you back of things.
Yeah.
You might need to pick 20 bullets in the straight line. They might know that they have a slack DPM. They might not have a full potion. I would be killing.
Yeah. No, that's interesting. I hope you enjoy your team. I'm surprised. I'm surprised you put out the country.
I've enjoyed both bands. I've liked your fight. I want to see how good it is. I think what I think they're not wrong. I think they're like that's what we lost there. Everything's so different at that point. And that was the other one. I think it was a higher chance rate. It's some of the mission was stacking like
the pseudo captain nuggets already. It sounded like that in the whenever you talk about the solo mission.
yeah, like the voice. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I got to make sure everything we agreed on. So far, if I was 50% captain, that captain, hypothetically, Dash still has all the shots. I'm never going to try and save him. I just really think it might be everything we've agreed on so far. There's a plan. That's why we want like this team in this moment we can done based on shitload of stuff.
I think you do have a good team. I think you've ended up probably with the best results possibly could. I thought you were going to end up with. I think we're going to end up with Sick Nerd and probably.
Boxing versus 15, they'll feel the battle. 2 hours straight to back and forth with that.
I was surprised that Coxie dropped so low. Down to us. I was going to pick B the victim actually, and then Reese lied to me. Reese told me that he's 100% taking it. And then the kid came around and he goes, "Oh, I'm thinking about picking between B the victim and Rexy." I was thinking he's definitely going to pick Rexy. He picked B the victim, who was going to be my pick. So then I was forced to pick Coxie, who I actually don't really know too much about. but skill level 7.
I will
I
say,
think probably would.
I'll be sure to be on this, and me and that is like, it's really the best bit in the very much. Outside
Yeah.
of that, Rixie will be solid, but I think if you really
Yeah.
keep the inside of the probably the best one. The only thing that's about it
Alright, well, I'm going to.
yeah, no, it's not bad. You know how I see the word like five?
Yeah.
I really mind them.
Oh, it's already been good. It's already been good.
No, but yeah, I can't even find
Oh, see you, mate.
now. Jeez, real hard. I have to make sure things will good strategy. Really hard, but not legal. I'll be honest, but like, no type of every team is going to be just good. Skipping the bit. Skipping the bit. Take a wild guess now if there's any quest to launch. There's no. What's the most popular? The most popular. Win and then run Desert Treasure. It doesn't matter if the team holds Desert Treasure down with shit stats, you'll beat them with Crystal Bows and other magic. So then you can complete Desert Treasure. Now you're at the breach with Crystal Bows and Ancient Spells at the same time. But your Ancient Spells all take up the arcane, so that was the strat. But we also think if any team automatically just ran Bolt Rag range with Crystal Shield, they could just Bolt Rag them to death. Because of everything you have to do. So that's the real strat. I would have put no monkey in his shit spot as soon as I put him out. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be honest, bro. I think I genuinely said to Scream, I genuinely said, I vote no monkey. Sorry, no monkey, no monkey. And then he did. And the shit out of Dino, bro. I was like, no. Because as soon as he did that, we were between pushing a no monkey for 10 hours. Like, we were 50-50 no monkey coffee for 10 hours. We finally, today, 5 hours to decide to pop the other number. Why are you living 5 hours? I'll be honest, culture was a legit strategy we're thinking about, so at the end of the day, they just want to do crap, so it's really, you want to lock them to change it now? Down the market with I'll be honest, Mom, you know, the great situation, there's a just be awful team for 5 but I was from the water, now I was team, and now they don't want that. It is like the fleet of scrap, I think to be so this is the draft line. It gets up and it's daily little draft picking up from here. I will say I don't think the rest of it. I really do lean on the yet we would also say that the real picking is fine. It's the lack of the boat. I really it makes me like the great thing that the boat is. It really we just make better because then they're strapped on the if this team's strapped in the real game mode are really fast, they're never getting ahead. And if this team never gets ahead, where are they going to get? What can they ever do? That's why like when all the books get locked in your I was there like, oh my god. We need to guarantee our team. thinking if what if listen, you thought the train might not get 6-1 or West Ham will be here. Yeah, I think there is 7 people that will train in the I would say the main audience maybe because the audience a bit dynamic, you know, like you said, there was a point when and then we came in and then there was a point where we was available and got people. Every big draft that name, well not every draft that name, basically make sure people get it. So one of the big ones is I was playing with Pep, we were never going to pick it, we got it, and probably another. So we were kind of saying, we're terrified we're lost, and yet we're not. Drop. I think England can take anyone in the front row. I would say he has to be on the absolute best of his day against maybe like Greg, myself, or Lake on a bad day to beat Paul. Sylvester, maybe the same. It's hard to say. But I think Skidler's not bad. He is good PvP. He will have to say, if they're not with Battle Up, no one was going to say on that roster that Skidler had not done anybody in the fight. He ended up with Battle to do. Like, I think, in my opinion, me versus Greg, if I had to honestly say it, 65% Greg, 35% me. With someone like Skidler against like Greg, I think it goes a bit much. Like a 70%, 75% Greg. This is a very awkward battle to do, which is obviously hard enough with battle to do. If Skidler or like Greg, and Kurt has to finish with Greg. Kurt finished off Greg, then beat West Ham. I don't mean if they can, if this team does not. That was the hardest point you do in the draft. I know was making sure to create lineups where easy to know growth. Like a lot of people think that understand he can beat this growth. I can sit there. This route, I is the one, but I definitely think he can grow most times. Be the victim to be very underground, but I think he can beat the better. I think 61 effort, this round, but I think that it's not enough. Like, let's make it our now, you know, for not being shit. Now, it makes it right. It makes it well. Let's put it in growth. You mean, I mean, you know, leaning on the paint, it's not dying. That's the other side. Based on keeping more growth, it's like, wow, I like talking, and I like everything about him. I think so good. I just not reached it, but I understand. Like I said, though, like I can't the only way when you're sick about Jesus to do the show. The only genuine hope faster than it. With the only exception being Frame. Frame is the living Narnia. Like, Frame is roaming. Hopefully, a lot of us aren't parasitic people like West Ham that have, like, the death by Frame. It's not even waiting. Exactly, like, the end of the day, the best way to look at it is that, like, you can have someone like Ojo or like that in your single. That's like someone like Evil Brains or Evil, it goes into the brain fat level and tear down, you know? Like, in fact, and any day of my life, I right click and right click over, I'm scared. If I right click Signet, I know I'm not going to die. That's basically how it goes. That's why it's a bit more interesting for this game. But if West Ham's gear or Otis gear don't get the gear, West Ham's gear do need to be ranked better as well. There's a chance that West Ham's team, even though it's by far the best, that they have to work out what each reset. If Nika gets reset for a match, what is it? Like a good match. Westy doesn't have a burger on the team, it's being said, nothing further Nika can beat West Ham. I think West Ham team can keep the elements on beat. So we can beat Dino way faster than any team could beat their other PK. If you give no monkey max gear to V, then Dino latches onto him because he already got it. Dino might fall over the max gear, give it to us, and then we just beat it off. That's why I think Oda told us that. That's why it's my chance now that Oda's going to run around with crap PK gear, you know? Oda block running around on day 2 with friggin' Morrigan's jabs, VLS and Void Wake now? GG. It's over. It's game over, you know? It's gonna happen by day 3, day 6, day 5. We'll see. Really hard to say. I don't know how many times West Ham team is like, there's no way the West Ham team do not. No one would I agree. Yeah, what you get from the spawning here be by Dino who back zero here. I'm testing on those people. And then you have 10 HP. That's what it's doing. And he done. He's all in. What happens to that team? I feel like good for space team the other beat them. If West Ham gets someone in top man, I can just say he's gonna get from that. He's like West Ham. We wanted to do really good examples. Like I said, we business, you know, it's very, like, skill set and stuff like that. Yes, and something and then obviously, Arthur and Draft of Roll, Kings and Draft of Roll, we knew that we were doing the break up with the automatic use. 61M on the, yeah. And then me and Sick is like, I think I'm going to fall over it at my bar, my time. Because I think my time can be actual at my way harder. I don't know the ring of my way for an hour. Did you get to that? No, you almost guaranteed Sick yet. What's the cool thing?
Okay, that's crazy.
The roster to be Sicknade is where 61 is not when it this team you have now. The only exception we had to Signade was maybe the yeah, it took the OPGG that was 15 months ago. Expect the last month in January of this year, I will 30 new pipeline. How will I overvalue Signade if he's not locked into the game in 6 months and then beat Overwatch last night? Explain me that. You're telling me someone could just log into RuneScape 6 months later and beat Overwatch in a fight? There you go. Exactly. Overwatch on tracker? Yeah, by 40 damage. Expected. You know, it was the video proof it's on Oda's channel. It's a 40 damage expected on tracker. You don't log in for 6 months, fight Oda and lose by 40 damage on the tracker? Think about it. What I don't know though is who's being NH was it saying? Okay, if NH was saying what you want to know then. Even 6 days bench fight? Okay, I can never win. I'm talking that much. If you think Signade is a bad pick here, that's not what it is. Right, if you think picking Signade is... Oh, we have one bizarre approval, by the way. What it was, so 3 times. Yeah. If you think that picking Signade here on the 13th, like that bomb circle, is a bigger troll than those if you just done that. If though, you have to give up Overwatch. we look at all the time. If someone is practically in each arena, you know, race, whatever, you lose the battle, you lose per play, and then you get a break, and then you stick them in again on all stars environment where everyone's online the same hours, and you've got things like West Ham, shit, for example, people don't think about weekend teams such as they dealt with it. Some of the hopefully you know, change the West Ham matches. I feel like no one can do that for us. I don't think it. And if you can steer for us, what we learned about it, we learned that how many people we read, and I'm telling you now, Steve is fantastic at saving games. But he also loves the over and he also knows to do but if not more. That knows more about Sigrid than I do, and I know Sigrid well. He played on the Danube, the Grizzly Rabbits in the forum class. That's why again, I think most of the games, you have to look at the pick order based on being diagnosed, understanding the greatest people might watch someone like those and try and Sigrid zero. Shit. It's like back in the day, veterans, it's when owner and panel with our teams, me and Daniel understand exactly what they do. You know, some people like, if you look at the other teams, like, I'll be honest, I'm sorry to say, if you're a big Earth fan with the service, a lot of the captains were saying, and I think almost everyone's saying he's chosen with the no monkey pick. You know, we don't know because all stars like this, and no monkey could be right. But in this moment, if you ask the community, did Oda troll the draft or not, you're going to get more people saying he trolled the draft than we would only get people saying we trolled the draft based on people that don't know who 61M is or 630 is or 6. Well, they know who 630 is and think he's a big. If you ask if West Ham has trolled the draft, if anyone says yes, they're a moron. You know, there is no one that's going to say West Ham trolled this draft. Zero bad picks. You could maybe argue Elliot because someone won PBM heavy, but there is zero bad picks. But that's again, if you look at our picks on the Diamond Nuggets, there is no better picks on the board because you don't have access to people at all. And if you run it back to the Big O and it's 6-7 pick and the answers do these are different, a lot of people would argue that they're looking for you bring the shot forward, you go and I think if Oda locked in Doobie and make the point back to back, nobody would say the job I reply John thank you. You were so close to being an RP. I'll say now, Foxy, if Oda didn't do his program, that's the regretful program thing. But I'll let you think out here. You were probably an RP 95% of the time. But it didn't get when I'm Foxy in that time. You're not getting any of it. I don't know. Really good. I don't know how many days was. We are Oda team doesn't have a good shot caller at multi. With the West Ham team, don't have a barrage on Oda. He is out, like Oda is out of step. And the West you know what the best is? You're like, oh, you did put that last thing, maybe, but he's still gonna play. On drop line, can you even still hit this? Nice. Dying. That was gonna be on me. It's what we expected. Then we got it. Going on. This much, maybe a victims are about should I breach a white? I breach probably the victim. You want to do it in a breach and a team like my half. Be like, you know what? Let's sack good my love. Do it to every breach down to these locations. Actually, you find tutorials, find people. Why would they like these things according to what's happening? The only reason is trying to protect the cheap expensive for a team, and then obviously the other people are cheap. Yeah, no, I agree that no one team Oda. But if no one's cheating Oda, and another team gets to scout on the Oda, do it, we kill them. Yeah, what happens to the team? Immediately, all the gear out there, reset like that. This game that gets reset. People like West Ham get it. Same thing about everything. You can, yes, but if no monkey's the main farmer in Oda's team and dies, you fall behind. Whereas if you look at other teams, there's more than one PBO.
Yeah, we have enough resources to probably do another one.
I mean, everything is it.
Yeah, we do.
You know? Everything's it. But if you want to look at it again, look at the draft and be like, after selecting what team wins in the final. No, it's still both. Team if the final was like that. Team won't team. Will not be getting beat up. You will still have to fight this game.
Solve the mystery with the smell.
Yeah?
Well, one of the things of rice was like leaking, so it was like all underneath the Tupperware. That's number one. Number two, it pulled out the bottom drawer, and there was chicken juice underneath there. Even though like the chicken never leaked out, somehow the juice got underneath it for it. So that's probably been in there for like over a month.
Wonderful.
It smells good.
No PBM team better. like with Frankie, just like the next year in the game, PBM, he is not. That's my thing. Well, the thing is, Milestone is not based on how it ran last year or this one, because again, you have to realize that the game is a lot of like you fight every day, every month, at the same time. Still, I don't think it's not the thing. All the time, like before and after the breaking, people get fired. Team up fight.
I'm ready.
How important is Doom? Doom is really hard to say because the time taken to get items in Doom is very long. The Verdict Treads are by far, like without even the power, are by far the best spot in the finale. Fire Viac would be great to get your battle, but by the time you get them, you're probably going to have battles done already. And then Confliction Gauntlets, I really don't know how strong they truly are. But if you had a team that 5 Gauntlets and 5 threats, how much more truly is that? And how much time is that?
I was watching Lord of the Rings. Mm-hmm.
Because I feel like other gauntlets, like how good is Confliction Gauntlets in PvP? Are they the exact same as they normally are in PvP? Because I have so many people tell me they don't work in PvP, but I don't believe that. I think they do work. Dino has spoken, and Dino we're going to do. You think the gnome pick isn't terrible, but it's a gamble? I agree. Because the thing I see about Gnome, the best way I see Gnome in this one is I look at him similar to what Matt said, as being Lake in Season 2. Lake in Season 2 was definitely not went to be picked where he was, and Gnome Monkey's been picked exactly at the same point. But in the next season now, Lake is obviously a very early pick. Will Gnome Monkey be a very early pick in the next one? That's honestly how I see Gnome. So, do I see Gnome there as a troll pick? It pushes towards the troll pick. I can't say it's a good pick, and I cannot say it's the best pick. There's a lot of situations where Gnome Monkey could have come back where it breaks you up. It's just that Dio really wanted to play with
How
him.
many kills we got? We got 26 kills? Alright, so any one of these could be the, I'm gonna get some more water.
Yeah, Signude's on the randomizer team. For those that don't know, Signude played a randomizer and locked in our team, so... Yeah, but Lake's gotten better, so... No, I disagree, Signude. I think Lake has definitely gotten better in PvP. Has increased in Deathman potential by over 100%. PVM-wise, no, I don't think he improved because he can't. He's basically the top man. So that's the thing. Late stop change from no Deadman experience to Deadman experience. And that's no monkey this time. As soon as no monkey has no Deadman experience, the Deadman experience, does he get picked earlier? So I think I'm a better picker than Greg. For someone like Dino, it's hard to say. I think Dino can pick Greg here, and it's a good pick. West Ham, I think, has less PBM experience than Dino. So West Ham getting someone PBM heavy here is, I think, a bit better. This is why, like, I personally prefer to compete against West Ham Greg than West Ham Blake. Because if Blake gives West Ham all the good gear, it's very scary to play against. In multi, though, that's a bit mushy. Have I done a prediction where each team will place? It's too hard to say. If you had to put every single team into the finale right now with an NH stake setup for the PvP arena, you can talk to anywhere, you know? But after 120 hours of playing, missions, breaches, efficiency of gameplay, a lot of questing, a lot of PVM, balancing everything, getting people dead to kill others, everything changes throughout. I would say most people here, though, would just constantly say West Ham is the best team, which I'm very happy to also happy with. I think West Ham's team is extremely potent. This is why we were quite worried that Oda got Greg and Mika back to back, because he could have created the same team, because Elliot could have gone that way. You know, Oda could have actually, in many drafts, had the exact same team as West Ham right now. The exact same. And that would be horrible to do. We've did a bit of it, they did. We've been the draft there. I'm very happy with my team personally. Yeah. What do you think about Reese being better than Dino, by the way, to feel a bit of propaganda going on, you know?
Oh, okay.
It's a big one.
I don't know how many more kills I want to do today, but I have a feeling we're gonna. We're getting close and close. Closer and closer to I mean, I think I should make stronger arrows.
Oda's got insane value. What do you think about Oda's planning, though, Jeff? You know, depending if he goes out to third sources and just messages other people to help him, do you not think they could have planned strategies? Oh, EV-Scape's the genius. Huh? What if EV-Scape comes out with a bad plan, though? Because if EV plans alone and no one's questioning it, they'll blast cannon into something. But, you know, at the end of the day, if EV creates a strategy for that team and gets them ahead, I don't want to deal with Oda being ahead, that's what. Oda took skill sets and team would have been better. Yeah, I think me and Reese's team are fairly similar. I think West Ham definitely has a better team. But instead of them would have been a benefit. I mean, I agree. Every draft I made, I was either Mika or Mutz on the second pick. I made one troll draft for Oda, and it was legit what is there. I made one troll draft, it was Doobies into Nim. If I could pick any five to be an unbeatable team, what is it? Oda, Greg, Lake. Unbeatable. Oda, Greg, Lake. Myself, Lavenda? No. Oda, Greg, Lake. I think I want one more PBM right now. Oh, West Ham. Wait. Oh, if I can take captain, then it'd be a bit difficult. I'd be on the team. Of course I'd be in the team, bro. Me and Lake could do the PBM, eh? Wait, damn it. How come you weren't invited to this old bar, bro? swear I say the same thing every time he goes to chat, bro. Every time he joins, I ask the same question. The very clear challenge is like, why is there no empty clip? If I had to pick the best player from each row right now, who's going to be? PVM wise, Link, Link, No Monkey, Coxie, Alfie? PVM? PvP, Greg. See, PvP wise, it's genuinely 61M or still back. So let's talk 61M. Greg, 61M. Rixty. PvP wise, the thing is, like, PvP skill wise in that bottom row is I feel like they're all like the same, but going like 0.5 in a different direction, you know? I want to say Eevee wins that. Training for the engineer right now. The wait, what are they? What 559? He's locked in here, bro. Hold on. Log on, chat. What is man? Chat 559 arena. He's already in the arena again. We're gonna benefit us. Not bad. Yeah. No Monkey, bro. If I fight No Monkey now, he's on another team. I purposely stand by to pretend I'm garbage. And then No Monkey's like, oh, people. Come on, chat, let's go. I spy. How many competitors? Go, quick, back. No one here. We're all in white Paul on a world I'm never gonna find, bro. None of them here. The winning side, man. This guy's moving so fast. OPD stay. Oh, 578. I'm not finding it. Oh shit, loads of people. Wow! Coxie! Stick! Oh my god, Pip's the engineer! You tormented him! The fleet! Oh my god, bro. Everyone and he's gonna challenge me. I'm avoiding all challenges, champ. The fleet. Paul Best is challenge. Paul Best running USP? Damn it. Right here for just pull him and dial, bro. He wants it for his video thumbnail, bro. He wants it for his video thumbnail, mate. Right, fellas, I'm on the stream. I am going to get off, and I'm going to go to my chat because she's been after me all night, and I've generally not read any messages, which I will do in just a moment. Fellas, the team is locked in. The Dino Nuggets will officially be running on the 6th of June, and I will have 5 days of strapping starting tomorrow. Not going to be shit tonight, because I haven't looked at it tonight. Foxy, it would have been a pleasure to have you be a Nugget, but like I said, and I proved it already, you are going to be on our radar, but the draft got trolled, and it made the draft move over to put you on Foxy on stuff. If Coxie drops out, he's a Dino Nugget reserve. This was the team we thought we were going to be playing with, which we were quite happy with. This team, I think, it's just better. You know, although we could have put Coxie. Alright, fellas, I'm gonna see you later. Have a good one. Goodbye. And G and G and G and G and G.
Alright, let's see if I made any money. was bossing. Doesn't look like it. Hell no. Come on. Shame. Bolt. What did I take? Oh, I was searching the bank. I want to get a unique drop before I go back to mastering mixology to finish. I need one more level and then we're going to go to Zulra. We're so close. Actually, no. Before we go to Zulra, I think we'll try to... We'll try to get a couple drops of Spindle so we can make anti-poisons. That was the achievement. Missed the combat achievement. You have got to be kidding me. How was that not affected? just eat all of our hard food. Okay, let's try this again. 27 kills. I can imagine myself getting the pet before I actually get what I really need. That just seems to be my that's annoying. Okay, we got some soul runes and some summer pies, so we got food. We're not doing bad. Inherently, we will be getting a better weapon for this and a better setup after the drop. Isn't that how it always works? You got me that time. I almost had the combat achievement. Ancient icon. Yes. Right. You know what? This is awesome. That's awesome. Let's go make our new staff. Oh, do I even want to? Well, do I want to try to get the vendor bow? I said after we get the upgrade. Oh, let's switch our. We got the ancient icon at 29 kills. Oh, that's actually fantastic. That is actually fantastic. We do need the drumming staff, I believe, and our ancient staff. And I think 80k. I'll bring 200k because I don't know. Oh my gosh. Upgrading the ancient staff. That was something that I wanted to do when I was still hardcore. We have to go. Well, first let's go. I think I get there with BIQ. And I think this is. Now we're going to carry the staff the one last time. It's been ages since we've had a decent upgrade. And we're still flipping. Well, now that we get that, we can do Inferno when we get like Confliction Gauntlets, I guess. Once we finish Doom. Oh, shut your mouth, bandit. Suffer Zemarakian. Hello again. Greetings. Found this weird icon. Fascinating. I've never seen anything like this before, but the magic contained within is unmistakable. I wonder. Stranger, if you were to bring me an ancient staff, I believe it would be possible to combine it with this icon to create an even more powerful weapon. Yeah, that's pretty neat. Neat, yes, indeed. I found this weird icon. Yes, please. Ancient Scepter. So that also, okay, when compared to... Let's get out of here. $60 melee strength, 71 melee strength, but they both have 5% magic damage, except this is a single-handed item. You know what that means? I said, do you know what that means? We're gonna switch our switch up. I can't believe we did it for free. I thought I had to pay for it. Oh wait, maybe you have to pay for the initial staff? Actually, I don't really know. I thought you had to bring 80k. So sorry, Blue Moon. Was this not even tagged? Yeah, we have a new ancient staff then to deal with. So that means we will use the mage book. And our Zami cloak. How about that? That's a sizable upgrade, and it kind of looks sick. Cool. I will try this out and see how it works. I think that's my best bet. Don't die, mister. Just in case, I'll bring some hard fruit. Oh no. Okay. Ancient Scepter. Freaking hell, man. We're one step closer to doing the gauntlet. Ah, gauntlet. Inferno. Oh. And it should have an increase, like a significant increase, when using ancient spells, I believe. Well, I'm not gonna really harp on getting. I'm just gonna try out a few kills with it, and I know I need to start doing my farm runs again, herb runs. We gotta get that last level, which I bet if I check all of my stuff, I have it. Oh, no, it's farming. Of course, homeboy's got a I don't have my range pot. It's just in a different spot. Okay. Very interesting. It's a stronger setup by far, but this setup is not strong. Okay, well, we got food. Come on, buddy. We're crushing it. That setup, this new setup, is actually way better. We probably don't even need to really bring brews. But we could try to extend this one and be here for 10 trips. Vendor Shard! Oh my gosh! We need 2 more of those, don't we? For a potion. Fuck yeah! That's a huge drop. That Vanderbilt is gonna actually slap the Slayer. I think we need 2 more though. Oh fuck, that's my fault. Can't believe that shard. That's sick. Oh, that's a spike. No back to back, but that's okay. I wasn't expecting it. I'm gonna eat the hell out of these shark. Take these prayer potions. What did I get over here? Chaos runes. Ancient essence. Glass. We don't look room for, but ooh. on, slaughter it. Get in this. Come on, this is it. Wow, why is it taking so long this time? I'll take 670 cannonballs? And another ancient icon? That's busted. But I'm not complaining. That's busted. I do have 2 ancient staffs, so I'm gonna go get that second one made. Give me a deposit box in here. Another ancient icon? How rare are these things? 5 snapdragons? Damn, dude, we got some loot. Well, might as well keep going. What the fuck? 3 ancient icons and a vendor shard. Yeah, we're gonna have no problem just farming Muspah. I don't know why I didn't step off. I'm just like losing it in the last bits. 3 ancient. I can't believe that. Okay, I got some food. That's good. You might be able to get that combat achievement. I think I need 2 more kills. Actually, I'll sip the ancient root. That'll boost my magic. Muspah's cake. Piece of cake. Piece of crumb cake. I don't know. I was thinking. I'm going on what, almost 9 kills in here. could really use some food. That's what I could really use for a drop. Something to be able to last in here at least one more kill. I don't know if we're gonna have enough for him to kill unless we're getting good resources. I don't think we have enough for one more. Let's call it where we are. But for real, we get another ancient, or two more ancient icons. Like, aren't those supposed to be kind of rare? Well, 1 out of 50, I guess. What is it? What is it? What is it? I think we'll be done with Muspah. But those Venator shards drop only 1 in 100. That's not bad. And we need 3 of them, right? Oh, 5 Ventnor shards. Fuck, we gotta get a lot. We gotta get 4 more. It can fire any type of arrow, including dragon. Nice. Okay, okay. It can be charged with the ancient essence, which we will. It's a very expensive bow. I mean, this will be just a better way for me to train than bursting, because I don't really like bursting that much. I like this idea better. long have I been on? 7 hours. It didn't even feel like 7 hours. Oh, man. Alright, I'll go do a herb run. I really need to desperately. And my brain is saying, like, do this stupid run, dude. I was putting it off because I was getting drops, and I was like, having fun. Is that a crime to have fun in this game? The people on Reddit, apparently. You have to suffer just like I do. Okay, but that's how you feel. The people of Reddit are psychotic.
We now return to Lansdowne House. Amelia, Jenny. To be away for war. I'm left home. I have something I must tell you. Yes, Mum. You say the Great War has come to England and all of us must fight? No. I felt duty bound to do my best. No. You know, your sister has gone down. Amelia. So I made the decision. She's here. Look out. Yes, sir. Sorry. I'm trying him on my dear buddy. I'm perfectly fine. We're going to war. That was no dream, Amelia. It's true. I'm joining the 11th Hussars. I'll be on the front line. The front line? So? Amelia, please. Just pass my laptop. Sorry, but you must get a truth. That after me, Cornwall to declare on the battlefield. Well, we need to study how to have. Henry, go sit down. Bring the study. The study calls for the Duke of Tubbs. Of course, sir, and don't worry, sir. I'm in. Don't you turn those up, my dear, or run and run. Temple for sitting a bucket. Finger mine. What mad now? No, Amelia. The guy is come. You see, I've already enlisted. Oh. None of us have been paid this week. Well, yeah, we can get paid for last fortnight. No, that can't be right. Ron, we haven't been paid. Where's our money? No. What? Is everything all right, Ron? Shit. No. Sir. Can't you just old man? Follow me. Gonna take very long. Where are we going? Agent. One. Like on the road run. Put this thing in like. Father.
Who's this? You brought some friends. G'day, I'm John, Rowan's dad.
Rowan's dad?
The one and only?
Oh. Well, hi, my name's this charade.
Okay, mate. What's up?
What's up? What's up? I think you know what's up, Father.
Okay. Nope, no idea. What's up?
You cut me off.
Oh,
My accounts, they're empty.
yes. Me and the other members of the board had a meeting and they made the call to
Betrayal.
well, the other board members did raise a good point. 10 years is a long time and $20 million is a lot of money.
Wait, $20 million.
Yeah. You see, 10 years ago, Roro worked with me. He was the family store.
Before you kicked me out.
Well,
You pushed me out on the street like an impoverished orphan.
not how it is.
That's how I remember it.
You see, Roro really wanted to be a manager.
I was the rightful heir to the throne. You banished me.
We reached a compromise. I gave him a bit of money to go off and start. $20 million.
Oh, yeah.
Yep. We run out of money, might top up the accounts. But we figured after 10 years, you know, he was on his own.
So, what am I supposed to do now?
Well, it's kind of up to you, buddy.
I can't go back now, can I? We can't manage a store without money, Dad, you idiot.
Oh, yeah, I suppose not.
So,
Well, I bring him up to me back here. In business. It's like old times.
you can't be serious. After you banished me, I made a solemn vow never to return. I would never break that vow.
Your friends are welcome to join us too, of course.
Okay, you guys work here now. Wait, what?
Well, we can't do that.
Okay, then you're fired.
What?
I don't know, it's up to you.
Oh, great. More people to join the thing. Sorry, guys, didn't catch your names. Alan.
I'm Adam.
Ellie.
You're bloody joking. Alan. Adam. Ellie. Alan. Meet Alan. Adam. Meet Adam. Ellie. Meet Alan. It's getting a bit confusing, isn't it? Okay. I don't think I can keep you all on. I presume you want your friends to stay, from?
Well, of course, they are my servants. They go where I go.
Alan, Adam, Ellie. I'm gonna have to let you go. It's just no way around it.
Sorry. Sorry.
Right, well, that's done. Let's get you guys some uniforms. Brett. And you got some shirts from the back. There's nothing in that with you. Tick town. Oh, Brett. With me, are they?
Father, there's been some sort of mistake. I will not wear this disgusting filth. I'm a manager. I wear the black shirt.
Ooh, yeah. No can do, sorry. We've already got a manager. In fact, Bree.
What's going on?
Bree, this is my son, Rowan.
Pleased to meet you.
I've got to get back to so I'll get you to get to know each other. And, I've got to have you back on the team, bro. Nice to meet you, Bree. My name's
Welcome to your first date. Thank you. We need to talk about security, and we want your pay to reflect your work. And you do work hard. Not again, but it's not minimum wage either. You'll all be starting on our standard rate of $25 per hour. Muppet.
Yes, that includes you, Ellie. I was looking over the paperwork on the school work with my era. If it were on which is obviously. So, you'll be on the same starting rate as everybody else. Well, sorry, that's it. Sorry, Ellie. Got that out of the way. I'm on. Adam, can you finish that slide get up?
Yep, okay. Don't worry. I'll answer.
Alan, Ellie, I'll get you on the front counter and Rich will run you through the take some tips on me, so if you need anything, we'll go into something. Okay? Thanks, everyone.
Man, that she's good for work. I don't know, I like her. Yeah, I think she's quite well. My fellow red shirt, I think, dressed in a black shirt miniature. Can you see what she's doing? It's really nice to get you on inside. Classic manager. If I have got the chance of being manager, things would be different. Literally, what are you thinking about? Think about it, mate. One of us, red shirts, taking over. I'll be perfect for the job. Because I know what it's like. Wow. Let's right now take what's right for the hour. No longer will we be controlled by the corporate leaders. We will create a new city. For the people. By the people. Who's with me? I'm gonna do. Yeah, I know what I'm planning to do as well. Try again. Hey everyone, we'll have a quick word in. Ready? Ready? Okay, everyone, I've got some news. I'm going to be taking a step back from the day-to-day running of the school. But it does leave a bit of a hole here in Ticktown. So, we decided to create a new role. General Manager. Now, me and the board got together.
Thank you. Thank you.
You general manager. Congratulations, mate.
Thanks so much.
See, the blue ducks, flying dry, voting one of their own, leaving us stuck in the mud. That's right. Who's with me? Hold on, Robert.
Let's leave another gift. Now I need a new store manager to replace Reed.
Okay, fine. I will accept the role as store manager. Do you hear that? The red shirt peasant. I'm going to be the manager again, which means no more happy fun times, no more dropping pans willy-nilly. Oh, no.
So first again, we haven't decided who is going to be the managing. What? We will be promoting internally, but we'll be holding some trials first. You'll get a go at being manager, and then we'll make a decision from there. Okay, great. Exciting new times ahead.
As you know, I've been promoted to general manager. Thank you, Brett. I'll pick up the role of manager, and today we will be holding some trials to see who gets the job. Thank you, Brett. I'm here to do is to run the trials in alphabetical order. So, Adam, we'll start with you. And Alan, Rick, Ellie, and Rose. Right. Well, Louisa is the acting manager with all of the powers of the normal manager, which means that we will need to listen to them. Okay? And do as they say. Rowan?
What? Why are you singling me out?
Well, you're not standing with the group. Come to the class. This practice, all right?
Ooh.
I'm gonna go do a little bit of spindle.
You can do it.
Hi everyone. Okay, I want to talk about life, and maybe we could do. Or sorry, there's a lot of wrong. What?
My first decree as ruler of these lands is this one. I think I'm pretty sure I paid him $1,000 per hour. Suddenly, with the order,
What amulet do I want?
from the dog, I do every day. So, not what you went ever. I'm really serious.
Listen up, you absolute pig. The time for fun and games come close. Daddy time.
Hi, Dad. You don't USB drive? Probably. Jeez. Interesting approach, Ali. Hey, Ali. Could you give me everything? I couldn't help but notice the road between us. What? A pamphlet! Oh, I used to on the end of the day. It kind of must be like positive facial expression. It has stuff. If you smile comfortably, you're likely to increase the chance of staying in the overall positive experience. 13.2%. Why don't you give it?
Okay, we don't have a looting bag, so we have to get one. Seed pod, of course.
Okay, remember, you can utilize other cognitive tricks like you can mirror body language, laugh, share laughter, and if you get stuck, just remember, go. Yeah, what's the picture? How can I help? Hi, yes, I'm looking for a USB device.
Okay, well, this is our selection. Oh,
It needs to be kind of big, I guess.
okay.
The entire funeral memorial that you fit on it. It's an hour long. She was below.
Fantastic. Well, what's your budget range?
Don't really have one. His insurance payout was pretty sizable. We want the best for her.
Lucky mum.
Lucky's not really the word I would use. Are you mocking me? My mother's just died. You terrible, terrible, horrible man. Okay, the next one.
Hello. Yeah. I need your help in here. What? For the delivery guy. Why don't you fire? Our delivery guy. I literally have no idea. Anyway, I've collected a list of potential candidates. The first one is. Hey, Byron! Wow.
Oh, it's 1 in 15 for looting bag. I was like, why is taking so long? Alright.
I've been at the other people.
Not very odd.
You know, I just keep thinking. Just calm down. Just calm down. Don't get all emotional. This is your friend. Your good friend. You know? They're not going to leave you here. And the weird house, Byron, when the lights turned off for weeks on end.
Oh man, I'm so sorry. So, do you guys know each other? Oh, that actually works really well. Well, let's just get with you and you guys can catch up later. Okay, right, Byron, do you have much experience working in delivery?
Yeah, I have lots of experience.
Okay, so where do you work?
I used to work in a tech store for a man who was a complete buffoon.
Stupidly, the timeline is leaking. No, is it me running the interview or is it you running the interview? So we were both running the interview. How am I supposed to know? Been hired without interviewing. Maybe because we worked with them for years. Oh my god. It's like walking to a brick wall sometimes. Sorry about this. Byron. So we're just Byron. Like, Byron. Right? Byron. One more time. Byron. I can see it on your CV, sort of your references. Do you mind if I give them a call? Sure. Okay. Hello, hi there, look, I have a candidate with to apply and think it won't do it. I was wondering if you could tell me about that. Rod. Yes, hello, Rod. Byron, who confirmed was a great employee who was very appreciative. Who's that good, huh? Yeah, no, he was the best delivery guy. When he said delivery guy on the planet, neither. I must say that it's so much pretty high man. Yeah. Well, thank you very much for your time. That will farewell. Well,
Are we not crushing? Oh no, we're slashing. I'm like, what is taking? This kills so long.
You with Ellen, sorry, the right office between
Oh, this is my right.
Byron? I thought you were dead.
Jeez, dude. Do I not have a good setup for this?
I'm sorry, as I say, the stuff is not one of our well, don't do. We don't do.
But I have a voucher.
Hey, what the? This lady is over dimmed up for 1 free shoe cover. But that was not that is 17 years not from there.
But this is what the name of this school is.
What's going on? This lady has a voucher in the 1900s for a free shoe cover. And I was just explaining to her you don't do shoe covers. Oh, do that? You don't do shoe covers. I'm so sorry. We'll get the food away from you right away. Just put it over there. Is she there? Yeah. What is she there? Tech Town Cobbler. Is that reading a card from the 1800s? Yes. Customer's waiting, boys. Follow me.
That was awful. And if I had to guess, not freaking worth it.
Thanks for watching. Any questions, boys? Yeah. Why did they name it Tech Town in the 1800s when they...
You know, I think I'm going to get back on tomorrow and send some more Muspah.
An acronym for what? Any questions, boys? Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. Thanks for watching, y'all. We learned very efficient ways to get Muspah. Got very lucky with a Ventnor Shard. We only need 4 more. And then we're going to charge it up. Do some freaking Slayer. Actually, that would be a solid way to do some tutorial skipping.
Okay, do you have that product with you?
That's all we got.